Hello everyone, welcome in today. I'm gonna start out. I'm not feeling 100%. I'm feeling a little under the weather. Part of the reason why I didn't stream yesterday, I was at a breakfast and there may have been cross-contamination with one of my allergies, and it has just made me feel like blah. So I'm gonna try some streaming today. We'll see how it goes. We're probably not going to stream long, but still we're going to try it. Welcome in, Jelly. As always, appreciated that you're here. Alright. So let's not wait too long to get into this. Alright, if you remember from Saturday, we talked to the characters a lot. We got a lot out, and I'm pretty sure we got we got a few things from the characters. So we're gonna travel to Tatooine. Tatooine is the first planet we're gonna go to. Hopefully while we're there we can what am I trying to say? We can get some more out of our characters, out of our class. So, we have Yavin. Okay, so that's one of the planets on here. Not necessarily we have to go to. We might go to it just for fun at some point during this whole thing. We have Kashyyyk. Temperate Forest, Wookiees, Docking Zerker Corps Outpost. Dantooine, no, non-native, now settled. Jedi. We got Manan, Docking City of Otto, Selkath, Worldwide Ocean. We got Tatooine, Jawas, Sand People, Anchorhead Settlement, and then Korriban. Drashade Settlement, none known, now settled. It was the Sith. And not the Sith like you know it, but it's known to be, or I should say, rumored that this is the homeworld of the actual Sith species. So we're going to start with Tatooine. Then we're going to go to Kashyyyk, and then we're gonna go to Manon, and then Korriban will be last. Now, somewhere between here, and between these three planets, we're gonna go to Yavin just for fun, just because. Gotta love it when randoms just do that. I don't just add people on Discord. If you want to join my Discord, you can just do !Discord. I don't just add people on Discord for reasons. Anywho, so we're gonna travel to Tatooine, and then we're gonna run around, talk to our friends again. Now, when we get to Tatooine, we are gonna take 2 certain people because, well, we got missions, side mission already, which was like when I came back from Tatooine and before I got on the ship, I talked to them a bunch. Like, it was insane how much I was getting out of them. Now, I know a couple of them I gotta get on Manon. One of them starts on Kashyyyk. Another one, I think, I could be wrong. One of them starts randomly, and one of them you have to just have the character in your party to do on Manon to even properly do the story mission. So, trying to remember. The droids don't have anything, so that's not the big deal. But anyways, we're gonna go to Tatooine. The only one I don't remember who starts where is Bastila's. But I could be wrong. But yeah, as we talk more, we'll get to it. So we're going to be doing a lot of traveling, a lot of talking to people. We're going to have Bastila and Mission with us for this one. Yeah. So we're going to travel to, oh crap, I gotta change some stuff. I'll wait, I forgot. The movies make it really tiny and shift everything on my thing. Then when we get back to the gameplay screen, it comes back.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Yep, he did not die.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Carlo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price.
What, Jelly?
His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Callow. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me, there is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kala.
I promise you will be very interested in what Carlo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
And the plot gets thicker. Once again, sleepless nights. Star map. It looks like it's inside a cave. The plot chickens. Oh, Jelly. Look at the recovered shit up there. Now, with the Persuade, we should be able to waive any docking fees that... Is the audio louder than me? Well, fix that after this.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but glowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
It looked like it was some kind of cave. Maybe Tatooine wasn't always a desert.
Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. A star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Now, there is going to be one point I might have to bring another character along, like Zalbar for his computer skills. Or we bring our droid for his skills. Alright, so if you're saying, be right back. Alright, I lowered the desktop audio quite a bit, so let me know how that is. Sigil. Right, we got Jedi Knight Rose defense bonus 2, dexterity 8. They're not upgradables, so I don't want to wear them. Star map, Dantooine. Data pad. We have an advanced med pack. Running out of med packs, just scaringly. Prison key. Alright, so let's quickly see, my volume's already raised up to max. It's just I'm also not feeling good, so my voice is not going to carry as much today as it normally does.
How can I help?
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
That's not what I heard.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
But you would have killed Revan eventually, right?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Alright, so with Bastila, in order to prepare you for your meeting with Darth Malak, Bastila described her own encounter with the Sith Lord Revan. According to Bastila, the Jedi wanted to capture Revan alive, but were foiled when Malak betrayed his own master. Sorry, just looking at some of the notifications that came in.
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me how you joined the Jedi, then.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Discouraged? Why?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
You aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
You never tried to get in touch with your family again? With your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
I beg to differ, but you sound very sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Bastila told you something of her life before the Jedi. She was very adamant in her support of the Jedi's policy of severing all family relationships, and as emotional attachments are inherently dangerous to a Jedi. I could beg to disagree, but, you know, 'tis what 'tis. So, is that it from
How can I
Bastila?
help?
Alright, so that's it for Bastila.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Nothing more
Got
from
it.
Karth. I was checking our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Not right? What do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Mission and I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check out the food stores next time you're in the cargo hold. Alright. Can we get anything from Zalbar yet? What if you could help me with a problem? Still nothing from him.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Nothing for now, perhaps
Of
later.
course. If there is anything else, I am here to help.
Alright. So... we'll get anything from T3. We'll go to the workbench in a second. Let's talk to Candaris.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing else now.
Your choice.
Alright, so nothing from Candaris. So let's get this side mission started. Strangely, the food store seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pest or vermin. It looks like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. So we'll do that right quick. You think you hear a soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to listen, they disappear. You think you hear the... Alright, so before we...
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Need you to make me secure.
No problem. Just so happens anything. No, anything else? No problem. No. Hey there. What? Sorry, I don't.
Alright, so we got all the spikes.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Hey, a little girl? Where did you come from?
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
I don't... Calm down, little girl. I won't hurt you.
Mucho shakapaga.
I still don't understand you. Alright.
Mucho shakapaga.
Can you tell me your name? My name is Mustang Drummer. You are...
Mucho shakapaga.
Do you know Sasha? Your name is Sasha, right?
Mucho shakapaga.
Try to learn Sasha's strange language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Well, alright, that's your word for Mandalorian, so you do know of them.
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
But you are... I can understand Mandalorian. You are a Mandalorian child, right then?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
So you're human then, you learn the words from somewhere there. How did you get on the ship, Sasha? Does the name Lore Arca ring a bell? What about Randall Otsula?
Dong ki.
Iswan na Aswan.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
I see you or you see me.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
You're hiding. This one is hide. I understand. You will see, but is hide.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
All that, but
Selima wanga kun bikin.
these have everything. Is that it?
Dong ki ba non tontek.
You sleep there. That means sleep.
Kipona. Bona na kichu.
And all this is home.
Kipona. Bona na kichu.
You say, what's that?
Dong abuk shami no.
Something around here.
Mucho shakapaka.
It means starship, doesn't
Dong
it?
abuk shami no nok.
You're hiding in the starship. It's your home. I understand.
Mucho shakapaka.
You said that before. What is Gondias?
Mucho shakapaka.
Something about me, yes, but what?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
You like? Yes, it means you like it.
Mucho shakapaka.
You like me, understand?
Selima wanga kun bikin.
Yabas, you said that when I first found you.
Kipona. Bona na kichu.
And you hit, is that it?
Kipona. Bon.
To hurt means not hurt, is that it?
Dong ki ba non tontek.
I understand. No, I won't hurt you.
Dong ki ba.
What kind of word is that?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
It's a part of the ship. A room?
Mucho shakapaka.
You mean food, don't you? Food.
Selima wanga kun bikin.
Is that all one phrase?
Kipona. Bona na kichu.
Means the floor.
Kipona. Bona na kichu.
You're not speaking. Oh.
Kipona. Bona na kichu.
You want some food, you're hungry.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
What do you want to do? What do you mean?
Mucho shakapaka.
You want to tell me a story about what?
Dong ki ba non.
That means tell me about. I get it.
Dong ki. Mucho shaka.
There is someone who will take you home. Now, why are you hiding on my ship?
Selima wanga kun.
You came to the ship before, you were very scared. Why?
Kipona.
You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship.
Dong ki ba.
You want to leave the Ebon Hawk. It's on
Dong
home.
abu.
The Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha. Not your first home. Anyway,
Dong ab.
tell me about your home before.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
Tatooine. There is someone there who will take you home. Laura Arca.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Yes, you can go home. So, we're gonna make a quick detour back to Tatooine, drop her off, and then we'll come back to Tatooine. And then we'll do a quick save after that. If it's ones we've already done, we're just going to skip them. We're not going to bring anybody else off the ship. I'm going to just go solo. Gosh dang it, you think I'd learn? Well, this is just gonna be a quick. Greetings, sentient. Go ahead. There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha. Yes, you can come on board and see her if you like. Yes, I am. She only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. Certainly, I'll bring you to my ship. Though you have aged, young sentient, I deem you are the one I seek. I am here to return you to your father. I see that Mustang Drummer was correct about your linguistic difficulties. I am positive your parents can assist you with that. Calm yourself, child. I will take you home. Nanak, not bad. Mingalefha, Sasha. Thank you for your assistance, Sentient. I'm sure the girl's parents were most appreciative of your efforts. We got light side gained. And yeah. Alright, so now we will go back to Tatooine and get on with the mission. And when we get back to Tatooine, we'll do a quick save. Alright, let's see if we can talk a little more.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Oh.
How can I help?
You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zaha.
I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
I won't misuse my power, Bastila.
I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
I couldn't see myself ever doing such things.
That is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take towards it until it's too late. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as...
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must. How can I help? Then I suggest...
Alright, Bastila. Apparently, Bastila's still playing the role of mentor. She has been studying your progress carefully and had much to say about your actions and the perils of the dark side. Let's go speak to Juhani now that we've had a couple.
How may I be of assistance? What?
Say, okay, still. Oh my gosh. What about... No, Canderous won't. So we're just gonna... We're gonna head out now. Whee! No, we gotta go right here. Alright, so we're gonna take Bastila. And we're gonna take Mission. And then once we do this, we're gonna save it.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Fine, I'll pay.
I thought you would. Without these fees, Zerka Corporation would have closed this port years ago. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Give me some background on Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Tell me about... What is known about the history of the planet?
Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
What species do you mean?
The Sand People. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
Have you had trouble with the Sand People?
Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
Where can I get information about jobs like that?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
We'll go back to the background. Tell me about Zerka Corporation operations here.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
Come on now, friend. Let me in on the details.
No, it's common knowledge, so there's no harm in telling you. It's a tale of bad business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
So Zerkans set up shop on a barren planet?
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place, but the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
What do you mean when you say the ore is peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
What other forms of businesses are being looked at here?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting.
Alright, so let's see. What species do you mean? Any other sentient races?
The Jawas are scavengers and a bit primitive. Hard to understand. They have an affinity for droids. Some of our scientists believe that they may not be native to the planet. But how they got here, they may not even know. As I said, they're hard to understand. They usually end up slaves to the Sand People. They aren't fighters. Good traders, though.
Alright.
I will answer as best.
Let's see. Alright, I need to get going.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Alright, so before we do anything, save 18. Mustang drummer, light side, 18. Alright. So here we don't really need to go exploring, but we're still going to go see what little trinkets lie around here. Like medpack, frag grenade, and concussion grenade. Oh, there's another footlocker. 6 credits, part, and a concussion grenade. So that guy owns a shop. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Aren't you Bastila? Helena's little girl? Yes, it's you. I can see it in the eyes. My, have you grown. Oh yes, I worked for your father on expeditions years ago. Your mother showed me photos of you before you left. Such a pretty little girl you were.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Don't be rude, Bastila. Oh, I didn't mean to take up your time. I just want to ask if your mother's condition has improved since last I saw her.
My mother's condition?
Oh, you don't know it, dear. Oh, I just assumed that she had found you. When I talked to her last, she was desperate to find you.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
I'm sorry, dear, but your mother is very ill, so she told me. She didn't say anything about your father, however. I didn't see him.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
She's here on Tatooine, dear, in the cantina. You really should go see her, considering her condition. I guess we should go see your mother, Bastila.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
And I think no matter what planet you're on, Bastila's, that would have happened regardless. Hello there, Canon. Yes, here it is. It looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship as requested. What shipment? What are you talking about? This is document Bay 32, isn't it? Yes, it is, and that's what I have here on this requisition form. Everything seems to be in order. The Gizak are your problem now. Excuse me, but did you say Gizak? It says right here on the manifest that you ordered a crate of Gizak to be delivered to document 30. That's right here. Now all I need is your thumbprint for... Wait a second. Where is that? Oh, nothing is ever organized here. Anyway, the Gizak are yours. One of the loaders said the crate spilled open, so he put it in your hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability, and certainly couldn't take the cargo back in joy. Don't worry, we'll take care of that later. None of our concern. So now we're going to quickly save again, because in light of all that new information we just got. So now we got double side missions. Yay! Alright. So thankfully, Anchorhead has already been pre-mapped. We've got the Hunting Lodge, Zerka Office, Swoop Registration, Cantina, Droid Shop, and then to the Dune Sea. So we're going to go to the Zerka Office, then we'll go to the Hunting Lodge, then we'll go to the Swoop Racing area. Then we're going to go to the Droid Shop, then we'll go to the Cantina. Because everything we're going to do is involve going out to the Dune Sea. Trouble with Gizak, the fate seemed to... Bastil's you encountered someone named Malaire, who told Bastila that her mother was looking for her. Bastila has asked that you look for her mother. Her name is Hela, and Malaire reported that she saw her last in the colony of Anchorhead on Tatooine. Alright, so.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
What do you need? I'm Mustang drummer. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
I won't be able to sell it. I don't know. What is a raid plate? Where did you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
What's I about to do with this plate?
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
I can't buy it, but I could take it and sell it for you.
I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you can't buy it? Please.
It's the only choice you have. Trust me.
I guess I don't have much choice in the matter. Here, I'll trust you with it. I'll be here. Please don't take too long. I need the credits. Maybe we can get started again. Maybe.
Alright. So in here. That human woman. I am outraged at her arrogance. You. Do all of your species place yourselves on such annoying pedestals? I'm sorry, what are you talking about? You should be sorry for sharing a species with that creature. I swear, Helena must be your word for pit ranker. You seem pretty hateful towards other species. What? No, but you don't understand. That woman. I think she didn't like us breathing the same air. You think she was the queen of the planet. No offense, but your companion here looks especially like her. Is that woman your mother? You have any sympathies? She's driving the regulars out of the cantinas as we speak. Is she still there? Probably. I don't think anyone else could top her attitude. And so she won't be leaving. I won't be going back while she's there.
Try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
You're actually looking for her? You humans, you're all out of your minds. Aha! So that's the hint that she's here. So we're gonna save after that little tidbit. I'm gonna quickly go to the washroom, but I don't want to leave you with the annoying swoop sound. So we'll go into the Zerka office, take care of what's in here. You'll be hearing about this, you Zerkit puppet. I'm not going to let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. And don't tell me to take my concerns to your corporate I know when I'm not wanted. What's going on here? Who are you? I'm done talking in this office. They are interested in listening to me. I doubt they'll even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up. Okay, quick save. Oh, no. Don't load. Alright, save. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's get to it. Let's just talk to the protocol officer.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
We'll talk about Griff in a second. I want to ask about Zerka Corporation.
Of course. Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases.
May I ask about your operations here? How your operations are doing here on Tatooine?
Certainly. Please pose your questions to the rep.
Why the secrets? The company stuck you here. Tell me.
I suppose you're right. It's not like you can't tell the state of things just by looking around. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
Does this mean you have plans to pull out?
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sandcrawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh.
What do you mean by the planet was abandoned before?
We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time. There's probably a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here?
So back to my first questions. What makes the ore substandard?
No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here.
Back to my first
Very
question.
Well,
I meant to ask about hunting licenses.
as I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I need a license anyways?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
There is no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Well, I pay for the gaffy sticks. Why not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
I will agree to do this for you.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Let's go back to my first questions.
Very well. Though
Anything out of the ordinary happening?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
Know about anything more local?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message.
What my first? I'm looking for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
Are you certain of that? I would leave sooner if I knew.
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
The Sand People?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
So, your workers are all expandable?
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Is there some type of reward for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for a special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
Well, that's something else, and that is it.
Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Alright, so we got our hunting license, so we're good now. Who's this? Storehouse. That's about the bounties. Okay. I have to go. Alright. So now we're gonna go to the hunting. Don't you believe a word of what Zerka Corporation is in there? There's always a peaceful and soft solution to conflict. They are just lazy. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Zerka miners have been attacked by Sand People, so the company Zerka Corporation wants them killed. They didn't understand. The Sand People aren't animals. I've watched them. They are intelligent, and there must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know it. But no one will try, of course. You can't even leave the city without Zerka approval, and they want the Sand People dead. The Zerka said that the Sand People attacked first. Well, yes, they did. They attacked the Zerka, who deployed numerous giant sand crawlers and started tearing up the desert with ion shovels and whatever else. What would you have done to the Sand People? It must have seemed like an invasion. There were no negotiations for territory or resources. I don't think the killing is justified, but as a conversationist, I'm hoping someone can... Why hasn't anyone tried to talk to him? Well, there's this moment where they don't seem to speak a language that your average translator can understand. Is that their fault? There was even a Jedi here a few years ago that couldn't seem to get through to them. I think that ended in blood too. I'm not saying it would be easy, but someone has to try, maybe even with a real translation droid, not these old protocol scrap heaps walking around. Who would have a capable droid? It's pretty rare, even well-stocked worlds. Yeah, we gotta get disguises, so that reminds me of that. Where would the Enclave you mentioned be? Let's see where they are, I think. The attack further southwest of Zuzigo. Then people die on both sides. Match theirs. I will deal with the matter as I see fit. Short Unfortunately, there is a way to do it, but I don't know if I have. Alright, so let's get away from the speeder for a second. Actually, we're going to go into the hunting lodge back here.
You're back. Please. Please hurry.
We're going to go into the hunting lodge. And then we're going to go into the swoop racing area. Kudos. Hollywood, are you a hunter like others here? Not life for me, but I admire you for it. What do you do? Oh, he's a Pazak player. I have to go. He's the Pazak player. Faza Erdal. You took. Welcome. Well, a new face. Come to test your skill in the Enter Zoom. Fossius Lodge is the place for this woman will handle, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galaxy. A hunter's paradise. What do you do in here? This is a hunting lodge. I purchase what the sportsmen bring in. It's not a bad little job. I have some questions about hunting. I'll answer what I can, but you've already got a license. You should get out to the dunes. What is there to hunt on tent? Most of our boys confine themselves to hunting raid, large fleshy beasts as tall as a man. Doesn't raid have a large bone plate on their head that I pay well for? But that's you probably get heard about the big price of Krayt Dragon, the most fearsome predator in the system. They are. If you can find one, and I doubt you will, I'll buy the stones polished in their gizzard, the dragon pearls. Now, the thing about the dragon pearls is you can sell it, or you can put it in one of your lightsabers, and it boosts some of your stats. Like it does some real nice stuff. I'm not decided what I'm gonna do yet, but the dragons are rare then. You'd think it'd be easy to find such a gigantic creature. Comad's father took one down, but that was years ago. What's the best about Comad's father? He's been a hunter for years, using strict traditional methods. Comad is just like him. Maybe he'll show a thing or two out on the dunes. Where can I find Comad? It's easy enough. He's standing right over there. He's usually here or out in the dunes. That's my first questions. I have something to sell you. That's the biggest ring I've ever seen. I've acquired that'll be special. Sound credit? Yes, that'll do nicely. That's it for now. So before we talk to them, let's go back. Gosh dang it. That was gonna happen eventually. So now we'll finish this up.
You're back. Please, have you sold the plate I gave?
Yes, I have sold the plate.
You have? Did Faza give you a good price? How much did you get for us?
You paid the full value. It's all yours.
Thank you. I hope it is enough. You've been a great help. I appreciate it. My children will too.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping us, Mother. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Alright. Light side gained. Credits lost. Alright, so now we're going to go talk to the other hunters. It's Comad, Tanis, Dora. So let's talk to Comad. Something you wish, human? Information. If I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment. Spare me the flattery, human. Such talk is rarely sincere. Who are you and what do you do? I am Comad Fortuna, a hunter and member of this lodge. It's not a life for everyone, but I am content. Where is the best hunting? The best hunting is wherever the best hunter is. It's a trite. Answer, human. The only one who can get. It depends what you seek. Raid or plentiful on the spoils here. Dragons appear only to the true hunter. Patience is key. Great dragons hunt alone, and their prey is whatever can catch their attention. Now, the Krayt Dragon is what I will do at the end, and you'll understand why. You'll understand why. Because we're only gonna have mission for certain things. Dragons dragons are rare. Are they dangerous? They are both rare and dangerous, and an honor to hunt. If you survive, you are blessed and favored. Respect them. Some try to lessen the risk by mass hunting with battle droids. I would rather hunt solo, taking the risk as my own. Who uses battle droids? Well, they are laugh. It's the same to admit or hide. Perhaps the solo prosper. How long have you been at this? A decade, two. I don't enslave myself to time, human. There is day and there is night. What can you tell me about the other hunters? As much as you learn to speak themselves, even if they tell you nothing. The Lords, however, Girk and his crew are not the best company. They hunt, but often come back with salvage instead of hides and pearls. I think of prey. Besides, simply put, Doric Quinn is honorable. Terrence does much, but I have no real quarrel with him. So back to my first. I have to leave. Goodbye. So let's talk to Doric.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
Come now. I just want to benefit from your experience.
Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out bantha pats, but thanks all the same.
Who are you and what is it you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Where is the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Why are there fewer raid?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that?
Who uses battle droids?
That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see.
How long have you been at this?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
What do you want to learn?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Comad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
What can you tell me about the other hunters?
I don't go telling. One word though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Girk and his buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey.
Let's go back to my first question. I have to leave. Goodbye.
Good hunting.
So now we'll talk to... Girk. What is it? Talk to me. What do you want, Hugh-me? Yeah, tell him, Girk. Keep your temper. I just want to ask questions. You don't tell me what to do. Nobody cares. We best hunters, and we do... Fine, I'll just leave.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
I'm looking for experts. You seem knowledgeable.
Oh, of course. Who put you up to this, my wife? I meant what I said about having no credits.
I want to ask about you and hunting.
Hunting is a dirty and tough business. What can old Tanis tell you about it?
What is the best hunting?
There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy.
You hunt with battle droids. Is that sporting?
What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. It's all about the credits. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds too.
Do you need to take more kills to keep your droids running?
I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm just a wandering spirit, I guess. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits too.
How long have you been at this?
Too long, but it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't.
You crossed paths with a Sith Dreadnought?
I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space. He got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess. But I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes.
You go on about your wife a lot. What's the deal?
She doesn't understand me. You know the drill. It's not my fault. She knew who I was when she married me.
Tell me about the other hunters.
Tight and cold like my wife. They don't like me streamlining the hunt with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Girk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course they hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them. Ever.
What about the other hunt?
Dorak is reasonable. Komad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information.
Alright, back to the first question. At the lead. So, we're going to see each one of them out there. Which is why we're going to change... Alright, just to refresh my memory. Computer use is up to 5. So we'll see. We might be able to get away with it. We'll see. We'll see when we get there, but I might just see if I can get Zalbar in, because his computer use is super high.
Yes? Yeah?
What?
Alright, so now that we've done that, we're gonna go to the swoop place. Let's take care of these guys first.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Remains. We got crystal yellow, Verpine cardio regular, dark double-bladed lightsaber, dark Jedi Knight robes, Sith assassin pistol, Ichani dueling, crystal diamond, datapad. Got a few things. So this datapad we just got. We got some lightsabers, we got some crystals. We'll sort through all this when we find a workbench. Should have done this when we had the workbench on the ship. Shiny, Sith energy shield. This datapad contains detailed descriptions of you and Bassa. It also has a brief message. Bassa's escaped her. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malak himself. Got our hunter's license. Alright, so now we're going to go to swoop registration. First, we need to save. And when we go out to the Dune Sea, we will save a separate save. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Who are you? A nobody? What do you want? Hut? Handouts? Go dig a mine, fool. I'm looking for information. Can you help? Not interested in helping. Only interested in racing. I got enough beggars through here looking for money. Let's have a look at you. Just a human? Nothing really special. You race? Maybe you want to swoop? I raced on Terrace. I won the season opener there. Ha! You and 12 other liars. Planet blows up, race records are lost, and now everyone is a champion.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. You're going to imply that I am lying as well?
Ooh, now you are a champion and travel with Jedi? Does the story get bigger with every telling?
Nobody here can compare with the racers you rode against on Terrace. You'll wipe every record from the books this backwater track.
Okay, enough of the funny stuff. You think you're a racer? You be one. You have your own bike? I have my own bike stored on my ship. You got a bike, then you can race. I don't care about experience, so long as you can get out on the track. And if you crash and burn, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. There's a matter of a small maintenance fee. 100 credits. Why not drop the fee? No race means no more crowds. Well, I suppose you're right, but I'm not dropping it the whole amount. 50 credits. That's it. I'll pay the 50 credits. Good. That shows you mean business. Now you can use the track for recreation runs, or I can give you an official race right away. Smart. What sort of business? There's some business I need help with. I'm serious about promoting. Do you need help with? I make money off signing good racers. Good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I got one, Nico Sedvi. Great potential. Only started racing a year ago. He loves it. He lives for it now.
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
With what I want is simple. I want Nico to sign on a contract with me, and I want you to convince him. I'll pay well. Why won't he sign? The deal basically says that I fund his bike and repairs, but in return, I take a hefty cut of his winnings.
That isn't fair. On Terrace, you had to give a cut to the swoop gang sponsoring you, but at least the rider got the higher share of the winnings.
He knows it's harsh, but he can't afford to go pro on his own, and he doesn't want to give up racing. I've got him where I want him. I just need you to give him a little push in the right direction. Or a big shove. I think you should give him a better deal. You're not going to pull that typical swoop jockey attitude, are you? This is business, and I know what's best. Won't you care I make money off the kid or not? He wants to race, and you'll get paid. We all win. Treat him fairly, or I'll start rumors your races are rigged. You wouldn't! That would be bad. Very bad. Even rumors like that could keep me out of the pro circuit. Alright, I'll give him a better deal and make it back in the long run, I guess. You, of course, are not getting pace. I trust this will be the last I have to hear about this matter. Was there anything else? I'll be back later. Alright, so let's talk to everybody here. Yes, is there something which everyone should while others post their times? This is raising pressure interested in taking up the sport. I want to ask you a few questions if you have the time. I always have time for a fellow super racer. I want to ask you about you and racing. My name is Zori Bafke. I suppose I am one of the more experienced racers here. What do you want me to answer? Is this the best place for racing? But it will do for now. Professional racers like myself travel the purse's highest. It's no secret that one of the most popular tracks was lost with Terrace. Other promoters will need time to organize. In the meantime, we race at the smaller venues that is almost a recreational stop for me. If the track is small, why bother? You lose skill if you don't use them. I could race any open road, but competitive gives me this push to get better. Besides, if my presence lends a little prestige to the track, maybe we'll get some new racers out of it. How long have you been at this? Why did she?
Kakin cha nat wat na bon kon.
It wasn't that big a deal. I made the jump from one league to another and wanted to shed some baggage. Examining the other race. There's some friend Garm tries hard and I wish him well, but Nico's the one to watch. But you already know about him. The favor you've done for him will greatly come into years. Alright, I have to go. Real. How'd I own? Oh, I have a few then one spare moment. I want to ask about you in the racing. There's not much. All the way down. Young riders. Okay, you're gonna be rude. I'm not gonna talk to you. So let's talk to Nico.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
I talked to Mato about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand. Just a few years. I used to run down in the canyons, but nobody sees you down there. I wanted crowds.
Are you any good?
I've been told I am. I might go pro. I'm looking at some contracts, but that's between me and Mata. If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zircus.
Alright.
Mata has some basic incentives for good times, the pro circuit is where the real credits are, but even that is hurting. I guess a lot of riders were on Terrace.
Alright.
Hurry up, alright?
Alright.
Alright, see you around the track.
Alright, so now I need to race. So I gotta put up some times before he'll even consider talking to me. But first, let's hit the cure a couple times. Just for mission's sake. Alright. No, not load. There's nothing I need to go back to, so we'll do this. Let's talk about swoop racing. Set me up with a race. Alright. The racing bods, racing bods momentarily notes. Alright. Alright. Let's go back to my first question. Set me up with a race. I already paid a maintenance fee. Alright, I'll pay the 100 credits. You'll go against Garm time in the first year. Little boy new to the sport. 2390. Alright, so we gotta beat this race. Oh, missed. How did I miss again? Oh my goodness. Alright, we won the first one. We passed the first year and earned 10 racing bonds. Not a bad showing for a beginner. You beat Garm's time easy. Take this with my thanks and we'll see if we can do better in tier 2. I'll be back later. So we're gonna save the game. Save each level. One sec. Alright. Let's talk about swoop racing. Set me up with a race. Certainly, we just need to clear the positioning fee. 100 credits. Yuka Rill is the current leader. Time to beat is 23:29. Alright, so we did beat that time, but we also missed a lot of boosts, so... we barely beat it. Pass second tier, earn 30 racing bonds. I need to think this way signing you up. Already ruined Yuka Real. I'll be back later. Alright, so we're gonna save again. Darn. Alright. Let's see if we can talk to Nico.
You again? I don't really feel like talking. Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Maybe if you were... Hurry.
Alright, so we do gotta beat all 3 tiers. Let's talk about swoop racing. Set me up with a race. Pay the 100 credits. I forgot to check my time. I hit the button too fast. $22.62. I don't even know what our time was. I'll be back later. Alright, so we're gonna load. And I'll see what the time is to beat. Alright. Let's talk about swoop racing. Just set me up with a raise. Pay the 100 credits. Put the studio again. It's time to beat is 22:51. Oh, so I just missed it. This is almost champion. Alright, so I gotta do better with my timing. $22.39. There we go. It's a big failure. You shattered my track record and took tier 3. 80 racing bonds was the deal. That's the last I'll be giving you, I hope. You're too fast for most of my racers. I'll be back later. Go then. but don't hog the track with wreck runs. I need my pros to keep their skills up. Press them. So let's talk to her. Track is yours today, I see. Well done beating my time. The sport needs people that give the crowd a spectacle. I have to go. Goodbye. Alright, so now we'll talk to Nico.
You again?
Talk to most about you.
I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting.
I convinced Moto to give you a better contract.
You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it. I really do. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers.
When do you think you'll be leaving?
Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time.
Goodbye then.
Thanks
Good luck.
Again. I meant it.
So now we're gonna save. I want to talk to you. Let's talk about the business with Nico. Oh no, I'm not talking to you about that anymore. I agree to strange things when you're around, that's for sure. Nico's got the best deal I've ever given, no lie. Now leave so I can figure out how to still make money off this. Raise. Sorry. I'll be back later. Alright, so are you a merchant? No thanks. Goodbye. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the Zerka Corp. You're the one. You beat StarWars BFX time. I think I have to get your auto print. What, my auto print? Are you serious? Sure I am. You are fast for a human, and once these races are running regular again, you'll be famous. Well, maybe you will. If you start winning on the real tour, I want to be able to say I saw you when you were just starting out. How about it? Sure, why not? You'll be a fan favorite. Some of the racers sell their prints, but that is just rude. And bad thanks again. I know I'll be seeing more of you. Just a fan, you know. Alright. So we're gonna go back to the merchant over here at Zerka headquarters. They can shut their swoops off when they're not racing them. Talk to a merchant. Pages. Show list to sell. We're gonna keep some stuff. We're not gonna keep everything. We'll sell 2 sets of clothing. We're gonna keep all our armor because once we get all our characters, then we will decide what we do for armor and weapons. We're gonna keep the blasters and stuff. Like I said, we're gonna keep all of that. Data pad. We'll hold on to that data pad for now. Race bonds. There we go. Amount value 21. Oh, amount value is 60. Man, oh man, we just got a lot of credits for that. Alright, we've got more blaster upgrades. So now that let's show buy list. Life support packs. Well, we will buy those. Buy a couple advanced med packs. We just sold them all those. Breathing mask. Not gonna buy that just yet. Powered. Alright. So now we're gonna close this. We'll walk outside. We get to somewhere that's swoop bike free. Alright, so right here we're gonna save the game. These swoop racers just don't stand chances, I tell you. This... One sec, guys. Alright, let's get back to this. Cantina. Alright. Time for some drama. Zerka officer.
Something you want, you.
Let's just have some questions, if you have the time.
I don't really have any.
No one's was spoken.
Like I said before.
Good. Gandalf.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened in Paris.
I was at Montes, yes. Can I ask a question or two?
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
Racing.
Something I know. Well, something I used to know.
First question, I have to leave. Where is... Oh, there she is. Alright. We're gonna save this real quick. Actually, no. We'll just start talking to her.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where's Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
My mother is long dead, if you must know.
Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Don't be insulted. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Don't you want to find your father's remains? What about your mother's sickness?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Alright, that went about as smoothly as it goes. So now we've got Griff and Bastila's fathers to look for. Well, one's dead, one's all presumed dead. Alright.
Hey, Bastila.
Ooh.
You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you've thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Oh, that's one of my favorite parts. Alright, so there is also a Jawa we gotta talk to. Ah, darn it. Alright, back to what I was saying. There is also a Jawa we gotta talk to before we head out. Yukalaka. What is this? A customer I don't recognize? Perhaps you being an off-roader bring off-road money to Yukalaka. What do you have in your shop? You are lucky to have come in this time. I have one droid ready to go. I just took possession of it. An AK-47. It's a fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the Sand People dialect. It also has some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps? Oh! Seems you don't have much more. What does the HK designation mean? So I assume it's a retired model. I'd tell you, I think it's a construction. Where did you get this HK? I acquired the droid from a friend that manages an off-world Zerka warehouse.
Gee, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Warehouse workers have a bad habit of paying off their debts with other people's property, you know?
He said no one would miss it. Might have been surplus. It doesn't look like it was Zerka made, though. What functions have you tested? I missed some observation. Too much I've been in and it just stood there. Let's go back to my other questions. Goodbye. I'm gonna go talk to the droid first. HK-47.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Ukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
You mentioned and battle and protocol. What outline your functions?
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Ukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Why are you keeping information to yourself?
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me.
Access to your memory is restricted.
Statement. Indeed, it is possible that the Ithorian placed the restraining bolt on me to prevent my return to a previous owner. It is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore memory functions. Without my memory, I do not know if I know the answer. Do not interpret this as a reduction of my worth, however. My capabilities are quite expansive.
How do I know you'll be loyal once the restraining bolt is removed?
Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so.
Why would you assume that?
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
Doesn't Yuka question you about your reluctance to reveal your functions?
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid.
Let's get back to my previous questions.
Objection. My functions are wasted here, prospective purchaser. I will answer your queries, but I assure you, I am better utilized elsewhere.
I'm not familiar with SciTech Corporation. What else do they make?
Answer. With the restraining bolt in place, I do not have access to my memory core. I suspect, however, by the fine quality of my manufacture, that they are a prestigious company indeed. I suspect I am of unique construction, or perhaps I was intended for a very specific customer. How I ended up here, I can hardly say. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst.
Back to my previous questions.
Objection.
Alright, I'll see about purchasing you.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Does Yukalua know how you talk about him like this?
Statement. I I wish only to be purchased and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you should you purchase me, please.
Alright. Let's go talk to him and purchase AK-47. HK-47. Let me ask you a few questions. What function have you tested? I'm interested. Let's talk price. Well, normally I'd give a discount because I hear you are a swoop racer like my brother. Could I convince you to lower the price a bit? 4,000, not a credit less. 4,000 is fair. I'll pay it. Hey, you weren't lying. Well, thank you very much. Just go over and talk to it. I'll deactivate the restraining bolt when you take possession. It's a good purchase, especially if it speaks Sand People dialect. Alright. I'm looking for something new. Alright. Alright. Alright, so now let's go talk to HK.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Has joined your party. Okay, so we're going to keep Bastila and Mission for now. I'm gonna make sure I can rotate big trips in and out to, or I mean swap party members, because I'm gonna want Zalbar for something. We'll level up HK when we get back to the ship. Because I do not plan on, unfortunately, talking to the Sand People. It's a lot of time, and I usually never get the outcome anyways. So we're just going to stick with Aziz. We're going to stick with what we signed up to do. You there, of your kind. You can help Easy as a job. There are troubles from the ghosts among the sands. To be clear, I have trouble understanding you. The trouble's on yours, not a trouble. We use a language of trades because you listen complicated to say what we say simply. Why wouldn't I understand your true language? That is not a problem for Java to have for you. You have the ears that do not listen. What is it that you want, Java? That is mine. Those are made of sand, and they are horned ghosts that take us away. Sand people. That is how you know them. Giants are different for us, we being smaller. People of sand of who I mean. So what do you want me to do? There have been no help given by asking that great group that digs around. Find us. These guys just talk way too fast. So basically, he wants us to go help him with people. Or maybe I'll help. Bring the tribe. You know. I'll check it out when I leave the city. Alright, so we got that now. One sec, guys. I gotta check something real quick. Just want to make sure certain things are done so that I can do so. Alright, so time for me to head out. We'll do this, and then we will save.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have proper authorization.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here's my hunting license.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
All right. So we're going to save a new one. So we're going to be number 19. Mustang drummer, light side, 19.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
What do you mean by you old boys?
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
Anniversary? What are you talking about? You sound like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Anniversary? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Well, alright, what if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Alright. So there he is, hiding over there. So basically, this is the Dune Sea. What we're going to do is we're going to walk through pretty much the whole area. We're going to get attacked quite a few times by sand people during this. But the good news is we're going to open the whole area up, and then when we're done that, we'll head to the next section. So we're going to start. Now there are markers, so I'm going to show you the markers real quick. So these are Zerker marker posts. This is basically the border, because if you try and go out, a vast expanse of desert stretches before you with no markers or any indications of life. Basically, you go, let's just go fair trade, that, yep. Here. A vast expanse of desert stretches before you with no markers or any indication of life. It would be a death trap for anyone wandering aimlessly. So basically, the game doesn't let you go beyond the border, but if you go beyond the border, basically there's nothing there. So we're just going to wander along the border for a little bit.
There you go. Preferred chrysalis.
Alright. We'll walk in a little bit. See, this is how big this area is. That, like, I've walked a lot, but I've only uncovered a little bit. Let's go deal with this guy.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Alright, so this is where we're gonna switch mission for Zalbar, because Zalbar has a computer use of 13. So using him for this should be good.
Anyone out there?
Sure.
So we'll save this just beforehand. 'Cause I could mess up and I don't want to die. So let's do this.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter, please?
What happened here?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
This should be interesting.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. She was right.
What did you do? What do you want me to do? Why would she do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
You sit back and let your droids do the hunting?
You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued.
It just doesn't seem very sporty.
Look, friend, some may talk about honor in the hut, but...
What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. If you try to do some repairs, they don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
Alright, I'll try and help out. Hold on.
Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
And this is where Zalbar comes in. A special message from Marlena.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Access system status and repair functions. Enter diagnostic mode to try and manual repair. I don't have enough to do 4 repairs. I only have 14 repair parts. Hang on. Zalbar's repair is 4. Mine's 2.
What?
First off, why is Bastila way the heck over there?
What can I do?
Sure.
All right. Does he have any repair? No. Gonna see who has the best repair. Oh wait, that would be either. Okay. No. Who do we have right now? He has a repair of 2. 2. We know Zalbar's. What's missions? So I want to get this right. She has a 3 on repair. Let's remove and add T3. What's T3's repair? Well, I guess now we know who we're going to use.
Sure.
Makes that rather simple.
Anyone out there?
Yeah.
What can I do?
What's automatic repair? So if I try and do it manually, I will screw up. I might try 1. Alright, let's just see what the manual repair is. Ah. Had to try once. Alright, so now we will take him out, add mission back.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist.
That'll be fine. Good luck.
Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
Had to try 1 manual just to see if I could do it. And we get a security interface tool. Look at that. Worth it. So there's a corpse here. Yeah, that's gonna be coming out here. So we got Sand People clothing, Bantha fooder. We'll need that later. Alright. So we're going to try and get all of the area cleared out before we get to the walker. We're gonna walk across over here. and the next group of sand people. More of that. Alright, perfect. Well, we haven't gotten stuck in a hot minute, which is nice. It's tricky how the border works sometimes here. Alright, so now this whole area is opened. So now we'll go to the crawler here. Refuse pot. Gosh dang it. Alright, so now we're gonna go over here, help these guys. Then we'll do a walk around the crawler. And then we just have the back area to deal with.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I assume this was done by the Sand People.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Alright. Come on, mission, stand up. I forget how many waves this is. Say this is probably the easiest I've done this part.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I agreed to try and stop the Sand People attacks.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about that enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. That is not my job.
You know anything about the Sand People?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in.
back to Anchorhead.
The sand people are using turrets?
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
I have other questions about the desert.
I don't have time for the...
Alright. I have to go.
Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. Ah, the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
And I think they never leave. And there's the Desert Wraith. Let's just go out to the edge. Alright, so now we're gonna run across. Because one of the exits is gonna give us like an endless wave of sand people. And here's our next sneak attack. Coming from the raids. Oh, that's great.
There.
I don't know why you were standing still, my man. Ah, great. Now we gotta go fight these dudes.
I'll show you. Huh.
There's a wraith.
I'm here.
All right.
What?
Sure.
What can I do?
What?
Yes?
You see, down there's the exit I'm talking about.
What?
What?
We're not gonna go
What can I
down
do?
there for a little bit.
What?
Yes?
And this is where the stuck save I talked about comes in. Gosh dang it. We'll come back to this area in a minute. That area I will explain in a minute. Ooh, I got a level up. Alright, I think that's the only remains. Alright, we get an attribute. We'll use intelligence. To treat injury and awareness. Yeah, I guess. I would like some more feats, though. Excuse me. So this is one exit. This will be the exit to the Crate Dragon area, which we're going to go to later. That's not the exit we're going to go to at the moment. We're going to go to the Enclave first.
Don't let me die under...
All right.
Anyone! I'm trapped under here. Please help me.
And this part sucks. So we're going to save the game real quick.
Please help! I can't get out.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, Snort, we got you good now. We did a good ambush on you and you better pay. Maybe 500 credits now, you die otherwise. If I refuse to pay you anything, there isn't tough to figure out, you know. You don't pay, we bury you here. Yeah, out here in the sand. Perhaps I could persuade you not to do this. Why? What? Why would we stop? You look pretty weak right now. We got you good. If you let me go, I'll tell the others how smart you are. Blah, no way we're gonna let you go. In fact, I think we should just get you shut up now. I tried to talk to him. You boys. Didn't need to fight. You could have just walked away. But no, y'all had to fight. Alright, so now we're gonna take care of those raid over there. We're gonna get a few of these in our fights, because I believe they're in other places as well. I think I already got this corpse. Nope.
You cannot win.
Ow. Annoying little bugger, isn't he? There's nothing in there. Alright, so now that we've been through that,
Yes?
Take that!
getting some nice stuff here. Alright. These guys left a lot of remains around.
Sure.
Huh?
What can I do?
Gaffy sticks? Ah, this is where we're gonna start collecting gaffy sticks. Got a lot of sand people clothing too. No, that guy had a little bit of extra.
Huh?
I'm here.
All right.
Yes?
A nice little gift. I see. All right. This is gonna suck because I gotta remember. Okay, what do I have? Let's do. It's. Fiber, armor, 7 plus 5. Basta is clothing. Gotta put some armor on her. Never really realized. She'll get the Jedi Knight robes for now. Oh, and same with mission. We'll have to figure out what I'm gonna put on her. See, this is all things I gotta remember while I'm doing stuff. Okay, so we'll start with mission.
Huh?
What?
So the reason why I'm in disguise is because it'll help me run around here without being detected by the other sand people. So I'll be able to walk around without being attacked. I wonder if I should keep some disguises for when I'm over on the other side until I get back to the thing. But I like the experience fighting the sand people gets me. I love how there's Zerka marker posts up to the Enclave. It makes 0 sense, but they're there. And we'll take care of those when we come back from being disguised. Because I believe if I do anything suspicious while in front of the Enclave, they'll attack me. Sorry, my mouse was outside the game, so had to recalibrate a little bit. Okay, so now we got that. So now we just gotta look in here, and then we will go up to the Enclave. And those guys. We'll deal with them when we get to Zerka. Or to the Great Dragon. I see something over here. Oh, that's just nothing. Looked like something from a distance. I really need to clean my monitors. Twilight Corpse. So when we get inside this enclave, we've got two groups of people we're looking for. We've got the Jawas and the Griff. We can search bodies, but we can't do anything else. Now in here, it'll be too late to really change anything. Sandpea War has always recognized you and is astounded that you're here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets of sight, but it is ineffective at close range. Been hoping without a very specialized... Alright. So real quick. Put our armor back on. Now mission. We'll give her some Achani armor. I don't think this is upgradable. We'll find out. Give her some... We'll give her that. Sure.
You cannot win.
Alright, so now we're gonna have to go through here. We're gonna kill everything. Okay, he had an... We're gonna kill everyone, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a separate save. We're gonna do... Drummer light side 20. So we're gonna walk around the whole thing. Now we gotta save at every point, because if we don't, well, it could spell difficulty. Oop, they got some nice level up. Wicker bin, some grenades and stuff. Yes, 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 yes. I see them through there too. But we've got to go through all this first. Pick up their gaffy sticks. The female does not have a gaffy stick. Really? Alright, so before we go through the door, Mission gets a level up. Prove dueling, I guess. It hasn't given her anything else. Bastila. surprised she doesn't get... Oh, she's got lightsaber throw. She doesn't have that available yet.
Sure.
Alright, quick save. Oh!
I'm here.
I just got wrecked. That's the chief, I think. Yep. Okay, you, my dude.
I'm here.
Okay, Bastila, why are you way over here? Okay, you know what? Before we go in the chief's den, we'll run around. Since that's what Bastila wants to do instead of fighting with us. You know what? We might do the old grenade tactic. We'll let Mission take care of him.
Take that.
Okay, these are the prisons. We might have to do the grenade tactics.
What can I do?
Huh?
Sure.
Oh, Bastila. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, quickly save. I know how I'm gonna have to beat the chieftain. It's gonna be not the most pleasant way, but you know what I mean. Got some stuff. Alright, let's get back to the chieftain. Now that Basila's got no reason to run away. We're gonna save it right in front of the door again. I used the wrong grenade to start. Alright, let's save the game real quick. Ooh, concussion will work.
What can I do?
Die already!
Well, we're gonna keep doing this until Cushion thermal, poison, sonic, adhesive. Why that didn't do more damage, I don't know. No, come on. I had the chieftain down. How are these guys poisoning all of a sudden? Nope. If I don't hit him, we are not... He cannot just run up to me. That's not gonna happen. Like, no, I'm sorry. Like, he does not get the possibility of just running up. No, no, no. Where and how did I get stunned? Like, I'm on him. Why are you going to someone else?
I'm here.
What, wait, what? How? Like, it's just doing impossible, stupid things that make 0 sense. What? When and how did I get stunned and poisoned? Not supposed to happen here. And none of my upgrades give me poison resistant, I don't think. Whoa, 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 whoa!
What can I do?
Why did you run in? I am not understanding this right now. Like, holy crap. No. Stay back until I say it is proficient. Come on, put him in. No, I am not taking that garbage. Like, there's no reasonable explanation why it's just saying, oh, we're gonna just murder you. Like, I get that part. I like that part. But this is not where I want you to be. Just... Go back to shooting like you guys do. Let me just do what I want to do. You know what? I got a better idea how I'm going to try this. No, it doesn't make sense. Why? We're the ones dying and they're not. No, no, no. I never went in to fight. You stay put until I tell you to. This is total garbage. You want to play dirty? I'll play dirty. Map of Eastern Dune Sea. Are you kidding me? I should not have died. I had like full health. There was no... So somewhere along the way it said, oh, you're gonna die. Where? No, not... No, stop! Repeat, disengage! Like, cut the crap, that's not where I was freaking throwing. And stop hitting me. Like, leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Just run away. We're slowly getting there, people. Sorry if you've missed half the action because my game's not cooperating. Holy crap! Oh my goodness! Okay. Holy crap, that was so dumb. Like, made me run around the whole complex just to destroy the dude. Alright, now we're gonna save game so that we don't have to do any of that garbage again.
I'm here.
What?
Sure.
My goodness, that was wasted time. You'll give that to mission. Used a lot of grenades, but it was worth it. By showing how to interpret ancient marker stones, this map can be find a safe route through these. Alright, we got 29 total gaffy sticks. And that's not including the ones we're about to get outside of this thing. Alright, now let's go get the Jawas and Griff. Holy crap, that was stupid. Jawa. You're not the ghostly giants that hold us trapped. As people are saying, you are from the old city new. Isa must have set you coming. Are you a rescuer? You must be. Go to Hinkit. You're too busy fighting me to operate the turrets. There are things you must have. The Jawa under... Alright, so that's done. Now, the part I don't really like. And you'll see why. Griff.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, sis, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that, and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Run to Anchorhead. They're too busy fighting me to operate the turrets.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
Now what, Griff?
You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
Sorry, I don't have credits. Here, take 50 credits.
That's it, huh? Figured you'd be able to spare a bit more than that. You know, I'll take whatever I can get. Don't worry about me. I've already got a job waiting for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Krita's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Like, part of me wishes you could, meet back up with Luna to apologize to her, but unfortunately, that's not the case. Alright, so we got some serious upgrading to do with our equipment and stuff. They won't turn on the turrets. And now we kill each of these sand people.
What can I do?
What?
Sure.
I don't like how it just said, no, we're not going to get you saved here. Yeah, I don't like how it had me dealing with the chieftain. It was like, yeah, I get the chief would be tougher, but like, not. Anyways, yeah, I knew the chieftain would be tougher, but not one shot tougher. Like, that was the shock. Sorry, you didn't really miss much. Just me striking down a sand dude. Alright, so now we're gonna head out to the East Dune Sea. We're gonna face another insane boss. Eastern Sea. Alright, now we're gonna save. This will be the last one under 20, and then we're gonna go to a different one.
Huh? What?
Alright, so these guys don't attack, so I'm not gonna worry about killing them. And there's the there's the cave. Thankfully, there's nothing really here that's gonna attack us at the moment anyways. Alright, once we're done clearing all this area, we will head towards the cave. The only thing worse is not having a cleared spot and being caught off guard. So alright. Now we go visit. That's to Dune Sea, to Sand People Enclave, and then to Cave. Let's get this cave all discovered.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Wow, I can actually see it. When I've played it before, I've never actually been able to see it. Alright, so this is where we're going to do a new save. Drummer, light side, 21. I thought I would see you out here, human. We are hunters, you and I. Perhaps. I always get dark side points here because I want a duplicate crystal. I try not to duplicate. I have tracked a very special beast to its lair. A Krite dragon rests within. And tonight he is hunted, although by unorthodox means. I thought you preferred the solo hunt. That is true. It is a very critical fight. Bold dragons are rare to see. It started in the one my father fell a deck to. Sarah, it must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone here, but I must try. Why should we kill this great beast? The natural cyclist only spends hundreds of years. But there are complications that must be addressed from our own presence. Great dragons feed on banthas. If the number of either species fall, the other grows too numerous, an unbalanced cycle. Now the settlers use banthas, so there are less for dragons to eat. The one is moving closer to Anchorhead. Perhaps there will be more, but he is a threat tonight. I'll help. Give me more information about how. We must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There's no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blast of fire. I place mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. It'll take much to arouse him. Food of the this size is extremely exclusively banthas and foolish hunters. And if we're not careful to lure him out, we must lure his food to tempt him. I will leave banthas here. Some people keep bantha herds. Some of them have bantha fodder on hand or on their stomach. So, I already have some. If you find brother friend, bait the banthas here, and the mines will deal with the dragon as it emerges to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure safety of the region. Where is he? What aren't you telling me? There is one added threat. The Sand people regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd to this area will likely lead to an attack. You're far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead. The Sand people of Israel are strong, fierce, and will think of nothing of killing you. Be careful. Look, I have your fodder. Good news. Alright, so now we do the dangerous part. The very dangerous part. This is the part that sucks. And once we, so we're gonna travel right here. We will save.
I'm here.
What?
Sure.
Banthas perk up as you approach, obviously attracted to the smell of the fodder you are carrying. The herd follows in step. Yep, here they come. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Well, we'll have to save it right after we get the Bantha's attention. Alright, so we're gonna quickly save it. Will you? Just enough with the grenade throwing. Ugh. Do these ones have any remains? No. Okay. We're gonna save again. Good job, come talk to me. Quickly, the bandits are in position. Soon stir out our restless prey. I hope the mines do their job quickly. Don't worry, I'm ready. Oh, he's a big one. Alright. It is done. The beast is in the great beast said, to my shame, I denied him a final fight, but I will honor his memory to make amends. I thank you for aiming him. You had earned a share of the victory, such as it is. We did what we had to be done. Regrettably so. I just hope you remember there were higher reasons for this. Don't let the spoils be your only reason to hunt. Wealth fades, the sands remain. Thank you for helping today. I shall see you again, I am sure. Items received. Heavy blaster, don't really care. Ion grenade, that, no. Advanced med pack, those come in handy. Computer spikes, the crate dragon pearl. Alright, we'll quickly save. Because we're going to have to save again when we're done. Searching in here anyways. Master Jedi robe. This guy was a Jedi. And there it is, people. Crystal Violet. Which I might give my other blade. Ooh, we're getting some nice stuff here. Shoot away that corpse. And reason we don't see Buddy's corpse, well, is because he got eaten alive. Tatered equipment pack. Holocron. Alright. Star map. And see, now there are two maps on here.
It's one of those star maps, ain't it? Kind of weird finding it in the back of a crate dragon's lair, don't you think?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The crate dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it.
Say, now that we've got the star map, do you think we can leave this planet soon? We've got sand everywhere.
Yeah. We can leave. You see that right there? That's why we gotta save it again.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Hold on, Calo. Maybe we can work out a deal here.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Alright. So we save again so we don't have to hear his conversation. Sorry, mission, but mission, you need to move. 2,000 credits, antidote kits, Mandalorian heavy pistol, battle armor.
I'm here.
All right.
What?
Never mind.
Sure.
Bastila took care of that for me. Alright, that went a lot easier than anticipated. The way other boss fights have gone. Alright, so now we can go back to Anchorhead. Go to Bastila's mom. Finish that story mission. Go back to Zerka, take care of all that. Go to the hunting lodge, sell my things. We won't be coming back out this way for a while. And I mean a while. Missed it. It's right here. So I wish I had speed so I could just sneak through, but
So be it.
you're telling me I missed every one of those attacks? Okay, you know what, you? You're getting on my nerves. See what the auto save is. Ah, back here. I don't know how or why I died to these things. And I don't know why it said I kept missing. I don't know how I'm losing to simple raids. Oh wait, the game's just saying, oh miss. You know, you can let me kill these things like I'm meant to do quite easily.
Let's make this quick.
Just die already.
The Force fights with me.
Holy smokes. That was much harder than it needed to be. Well, see, those guys just don't leave. I'm impressed. All right. Let's talk to him. You have your kind. Yeah, this week rate is it? Right. I don't know what we received. Alright, looks like we're gonna go to the cantina first. Alright, so we're gonna quickly save this. We'll make a new save. No, because there's really nothing I missed.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me, and now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Maybe you should listen to what she has to say.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Maybe one of you should be the first to give the other one a break.
Alright. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Treasure hunting is a dangerous occupation.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the altar.
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone, especially not someone as gifted as you.
One sec, guys.
He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how it was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the heart.
Sorry, guys. My sister just got home from work.
It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before I
know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well, you said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
I will do my best.
That's good. I'll feel a lot better knowing there's someone to watch.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
And we made it turn out good in the end. Now, there is a way to turn that conversation bad, but we made it go good.
Huh? Yes?
So, quests. Fair trade. Basila's mother. Apart on good terms, her mother insisted Basila keep the holocron, and while she is indeed died from Innos, Basila promised to try and help her once the mission is done. While Basila is sad that her father is dead, she is happy that her relationship with her mother looks hopeful. Alright, so now, let's talk to her.
How can I help?
Do you feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn. How can I help?
Why did the council send me with you on this mission?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris proved that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
If the Force wants us to be together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force will be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Mutual attraction? I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
And I want you to, just in case you missed it, I gotta get caught up and stuff. If you saw the star map when it first opened, the first time, just one location. Now there were two. The Tatooine one. So now, and like I said, as we get the star maps, each one will add its location, its coordinates to get the Star Forge. It just seems odd that they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess that makes sense.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Me? You're right. I suppose we should get back to the mission now.
Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Gotta go back to Bastila. You asked Bastila why the Jedi Council sent the two of you, neither fully trained, on this dangerous mission. Based on her answer, Bastila either has blind faith in the Council or she simply prefers to avoid the question. And we...
How can I help? And I said...
Hey there.
We'll talk to her after we go talk to Griff at Zerka. And actually, before we go into Zerka, we're gonna sell our... Actually, we'll go do Zerka first. Oh, this guy. Forgive me for choosing. My name is Seni Vek. I believe you dropped this data pad and I wish to return it to you. I didn't drop anything. I'm certain you did, human. Please, take the data pad. It's yours. I'm sure. What is this? Some kind of con game? No, this is no game. I simply saw you drop this data pad and I wish to give it back to you. I'm sorry, there must be some mistake. There's no mistake, human. This data pad is yours and yours alone. Please take it. I don't want it. Are you certain, human? Please, take the data pad. Fine, give me this stupid... No, it's not mine. I won't take it. I will keep the data and I will leave. Goodbye, human. That just leads down a rabbit trail that I really don't want to get into. So... Plus, if that's the... Alright, so we'll... Gosh darn it. Alright.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerka Corp.
I have Gaffy sticks to redeem for bounties.
I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftain's Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Yes, it is here.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you.
That amount will suffice.
I'm sure. Zerka Corporation thanks you again.
We gotta level up, but before we do that, let's talk to Griff.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
Come on, Griff, get to the point.
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
What does this have to do with me?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. And now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
Don't worry, Griff. We'll get those glands for you.
Yeah, I knew you'd come through for me. You won't regret this. You'll see. Just don't take too long, okay? This guy from the Exchange could stop by any day. I kind of told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed, well, let's just say I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Let's see, what do we have that we can sell? Those go to a different dude. Pretty sure we still had some. Guess we don't. We'll level up in just a sec. What they find to do is you talk aloud to kill the dragon. How about that? I have something to sell you. I have a raid place to sell. Where are those things? Ah, there it is. What do you got? Advance. We'll take all those off your hand. We'll take a couple of those off your hand. And I'll take that off your hand. Alright. So let's quickly level up. Skills. Treat injury and then awareness. And the next one will be persuade again. Oh yes, we got improved force jump and night sense. So what does it recommend? We're not going to do that. We're going to get improved critical strike. Oh. Like, I would if I had saved enough levels, but I didn't. Okay. Powers. What does it recommend I get? Saber throw. I'm not really going to be throwing my saber. Force suppression. What is this? Drain life, that's dark side. Shock, it's dark side. Fear, dark side. Slow, dark side. Dark side. Stun, light side. Ooh, we don't have stun. We need that. Alright, so now we're going to quickly talk to Mission.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
Worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get what's coming to him.
You can't turn your back on your own brother.
Why not? He turned his back on me. He abandoned me on Terrace, so maybe I should just leave him high and dry now. Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse? They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson.
No one can teach him this lesson, Mission. He has to learn it himself.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not gonna change him. Griff is gonna keep on being Griff. Maybe if we get these tack plans for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf. I know it's not likely, but it's all I have to hope for.
Let's see, we got some light points. So if we look at our alignment, we're almost full light side. We're even more light side than Bastila. Alright. So we're done on Tatooine for now, but we will have to come back. Alright, so now we're going to do... our thing. So we're going to save it right quick. So now we're going to do a party select. Remove and remove. Grab our droids. Level up. Wish I could get feats like that. And this is like almost entrenched in the dark side. All right. Let's see if we can talk to him. Okay, that's a scary first person.
Yes?
Okay, we're gonna talk to see if we can talk to T3. Let's see some questions. You don't talk. Oh, I want to do. All right. HK.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I want to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master. but not all.
I thought you said removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Athorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you not know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
How do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Are you trying to imply I'm inept?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
I happen to be very good at what I do.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. What are you doing? Remove the arc wrench! Remove the arc wrench! Medic! Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Very well. We'll do this later.
As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
HK.
Acknowledgement. Statement. Affirmative. Supplication.
So even
yes.
as...
What?
Alright, so that's not gonna work. I will have to try and see if I can add anything to my repair to get it up. My intelligence is high, but I have no skill rank. So we'll have to see if we can try and get some of that later. So we'll do Canderous and Karth.
What?
Okay, let's talk to Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
But what about the Sith?
The Sith had gone, retreated into their empire. They sealed themselves off from the rest of the galaxy. We thought it would be centuries before they'd come back. It's amazing that they could rebuild their fleet so fast. But at the time, it looked like the galaxy was in our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
What happened in the battle?
It was not your ships or your men or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
Why didn't you retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing
Your
more
choice.
for now.
I'm here if you want something done right.
Oh, I was...
What?
Sure. Yes, what's on your mind?
We didn't end our last discussion very well.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the Battle of Ateris. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
And how does that excuse your actions?
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
You don't worry about it, Karth.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you'd agreed to work with me for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
So let's read these. Karth has apologized for his previous behavior and has promised to try not to punish his current companions for the betrayals of people in his past. Whether he can accomplish this remains to be seen. Candace has described the end of the Mandalorian Wars to you, and he seems to admire Revan greatly. Maybe you can ask him about this later. So let's see. Do we get back to back? Oh, we do. Look at this. Tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars.
The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it.
How much did you lose?
There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now.
And you eventually came to Terrace.
Yeah, I came to Terrace. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Terrace and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Terrace could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting.
You are a worthy companion.
Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing more for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Now let's talk to Karth again.
What's on your mind?
Nothing more? Anything more from Candaris?
What do you want?
Okay.
Your choice.
Alright, so now Candaris is told how Revan and his forces destroyed the Mandalorians' weaponry and exiled them, scattering them across the Outer Rim. He thinks that now, with you, he might find worthy opponents once again. You might try to talk to him more later. Alright. So we can remove Karth. Let's add Juhani, add Zalbar. Man, if we gotta use a computer, I know who to talk to. Don't worry, we'll be using Juhani eventually. There'll be a couple of times where we use her. Well, there's a lot of fuzz right now because of where I'm at. If I walk away from the ship, the fuzz goes away. That's the stuff of the ship. So Frozen Buds, before you just accuse anything, realize the game that's being played and what's going on around it. Alright, let's see. Do we finally get to talk to Zalbar? Alright. Still get nothing with Zalbar.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I wonder if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating.
Invigorating?
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Tragic? What do you mean?
Those Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
The Jedi are not gods.
I know that. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
What happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
All species are capable of intolerance.
Yes. But humans seem the most pervasive, the most consistent. They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no. But I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
As long as you don't let your anger influence you.
Don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Okay, so Juhani, people press, and I think there was something else we could talk with. Is something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
What?
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
You mean...
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld.
I'm sorry, Juhana. I did not know.
If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastila. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
I'm sorry, Juhani. There was no way to prevent it.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
It will be all right, Jahan.
Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
Juhani, you learned a lot about Juhani's past now. She was, in fact, raised on Terrace, the world which the Sith destroyed because of you and Bastila. Some of her bitterness may be explained now. If you ask after she has calmed down a bit, she might tell you more.
How may I be of assistance? What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What are you thinking about?
I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We KOTOR do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
Tell me about your people.
In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is new to me. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
We are all in this together.
Yes, and that is my point.
Those other answers are not good. Some of these conversations give you one answer and some of them don't give you a way out. You just have to know the lesser of the evils in that situation.
How may I be of...
Let's see. What are you thinking about?
Taris was my home.
Wow, we get a lot from Juhani right now.
As much as I hated it, it was still home. A rat hole, a warren, paradise. I suppose you could call it all these things. For me, it was hell.
How so?
To walk down these streets, To have people look at you in disgust, like an animal? Most did not know anything about me, but it was there, all the same. Because I was an alien. Because I was different from them. Frightening. I doubt any of them had even seen my people before. So they persecuted me. They looked down on me and my family. Charged us more for food, would not let us walk their streets. They spat on us. You are human. You could not possibly know.
Humans can be just as cruel to each other.
That is true, I suppose. But it is much more obvious for someone like me. There were no other KOTOR on Terrace. No one to talk to, no one to confide in. But you must think me weak for saying this. But I am strong enough to admit it.
You are not weak, Jahani. It must have been hard.
I thank you for your concern, but maybe I am weak. To think that some stories of my stupid past could possibly interest you.
No, it's all right. I will be here to listen to you whenever you want.
I thank you. You are kinder than I would have expected. Put up with me using you in this way. I hope that I will not use your time so badly in the future. Thank you.
Alright, let's see if that's
How may
it.
I be-
I wonder if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Nothing now.
Of course.
Alright, so now bring back Bastila. Bring back mission.
Hey there. Maybe if we get these tack glands for him.
Alright, so mission is done till we finish the mission for her brother.
How can I help?
You look like you have something to say.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
You made that sound very painful for you to admit.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times.
Thank you. I appreciate the gesture.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't. Yeah. Maybe. You don't need to be like that.
I suppose not. But I am becoming like that, though it's not easy for me to admit. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
We could be more than friends, Bastila.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I'm glad you did. I care for you too, Bastila, as a friend.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
So, Bastila has apologized to you for earlier her attitude and has admitted how much she respects and admires you as a person and a Jedi. Whether this will change anything between you remains to be seen. So there's a certain conversation I'm gonna have with Bastila, but it needed to happen on the Ebon Hawk. Oh yes, these little freaking critters. So, first thing I'm gonna do, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna talk to Bastila again.
How can I help?
You're curious about something.
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you're permitted.
Go ahead.
In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
It's a struggle for me sometimes.
That's a relief to hear. I have never found the Jedi path an easy one to walk. And it's good to know I'm not alone. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
You have to trust in the wisdom of the Jedi Code.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have to remember my training. The Masters know well the corrupting influence of the dark side. Although it is hard for me to imagine. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
What?
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
Bastila is having doubts about her own abilities as Jedi. Hopefully her uncertainty won't work against the mission. Alright.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Alright, so that part isn't happening just yet. And this is why you gotta constantly be talking to your companions.
How may I be of assistance?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Okay. So I think we're good to now... Once we get to Kashyyyk, we'll be taking Zalbar and a couple others. Ugh. Alright. We're gonna make a new save. We're gonna be on 22. Mustang drummer, light side, 22. Alright. I'm gonna get me some food, and then we will travel to Kashyyyk. So hold tight, people. Alright, we're back. So, we're not done with Tatooine just yet. We're going to have a couple more things coming there later on. But we're going to go to Kashyyyk. And then before when we're done on Kashyyyk, actually, when we're done with Manan, we will go to Yavin. I don't know, there's just something about that we'll be able to go to Yavin after Manan. Or we'll go to Yavin after we're done Kashyyyk. One of these docking bays, I don't remember which one, we can get them for us to not pay the docking fee. I don't remember which one.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
It looked like the star map was on the floor of on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright, so we're going to do another round of talking.
How can I help?
I want to talk to you about what you said before. About giving in to your emotions.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Why do you say that?
The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
You're doing your best, I'm sure.
That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
Maybe we could help each other.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
We're made for each other, Bastila. You have to see that.
I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
Basila's doubts about her own abilities continue to grow. She is actually afraid she may now be a detriment to your development as a Jedi.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Alright.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
It just seems to be more personal than that. That is all.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I do, if that's all right with you.
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
That's terrible. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
Was she like your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her.
So what happened to your son? You didn't say.
His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Because that's important for this planet. Otherwise, we'd have to come back to Kashyyyk. And I don't want to do that.
Yes, what's in...
Complete. Alright, so now we're going to we'll talk to Juhani once again.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course. If there is anything else, I am here to help.
We're not really going to get much from anybody else, so... So we'll take Zalbar and Karth. Greetings to you. While I am pleased to welcome you to planet 65623, I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Zerka Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a $100 credit docking fee in advance, I fear. Docking fee? Why do I need to pay? Could I get some information about the planet? I thought this was Kashyyyk. That is what the dominant indigenous species call this world. But maintain its output grants Zerka Corporation's naming rights and trade guides. But I'm sorry, I really must insist the documents be paid before I impart any services. I must follow the proper procedure. Upon a collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources the Zerka Corporation can offer. I'm sure you understand. Very well, I will pay the 100 credit. You are welcome on Eden. Trade designation G5623. Zerka Corporation welcomes your business. We should discuss your interests in my office. I see you have a Wookiee with you. Can I assume you understand their language? For a fee, Zerka Corporation can provide a translator for you during your visit. I am trained in the Force. I'll have no trouble. I don't have any experience with that. I just know that only the most adaptive people can understand the Wookiee language. Now then, please, follow me to our information center, and I will answer any further questions there.
No problem. Got it.
Interface visor, med pack.
No problem. Got it.
You got some more stuff. Now there is a lot to do on Kashyyyk. A lot of going up, coming down. There's going to be a lot. Right, I don't really want to talk to him at the moment. Alright. Start heading down. Comad! Greetings to you, human. Who has seen the call of the hunt has brought us both to this troubled world. I have not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcomed here as I had hoped. What are you doing here, comrade? Comad, following me? Well, I'm sure you would prove an interesting hunt. I don't track sentient prey. Two-legged animals don't do a fine job of killing each other without me. I came here to seek an even greater prey than what we face on Tatooine, but the climate here is politically cold, and I don't know if I'll be allowed to hunt. Whose permission are you looking for? At the Institute Quest. The Zerka Corporation seems to be in control here, but they don't care if I wander the Shadowlands. So as long as I have paid their docking fee. Instead, I hope to gain the trust of the native Wookiee population. I'm not here just to kill the biggest thing I can find. I want to understand how they hunt. What are you doing to gain their trust? Very little. I'm sure they have had enough of off-worlders like the Zerka claiming good intentions. I will simply try to stay out of their way. I have heard of an off-worlder that has gained respect by living in the Shadowlands for some years. Perhaps I will attempt the same. It could be Hunter Tales, though. What do you know of Kashyyyk? I know I don't know enough. Even from this docking area, I can see this world is a true wonder. My desert-dimmed imagination didn't just do it justice. It's the same to see Zerka Corporation here. They lack an appreciation for the wild nature of this world. I don't like having to deal with them. I'm here looking for a star map. Heard anything? If not Zerka, who would you prefer to deal with? The native leadership of the Wookiees, of course. This is their world. After all, I can't understand why they have allowed it to be misused. Perhaps they had no choice. There is always the option to fight, even if there is no option to win. Of course, that is easy for me to say, being an outsider. I would hope they are not complicit in the enslaving of their world, but it is not my place to judge. I have only just arrived. Whose permission are you looking for? Alright, I have to leave. Goodbye. Farewell, perhaps we will meet again. A great hunt on this world would be glorious. Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I've prepared myself. Prepared? What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I am an exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village 20 years ago. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad. I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle means to become an animal. It was madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say can be is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. Times have passed. Things will have changed. The slavers are still here. The dock is theirs. I doubt anyone has risen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It will be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. So now we got a little bit from Zalbar, and let's hope as we go through we'll get more. Oh! This is a fun one.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
What do you know of Kashyyyk?
I don't concern myself with what goes on past this landing port. The Wookiees are very difficult to deal with. No business sense.
No business sense? You mean they don't like to be cheated out of their belongings and freedom?
No, I mean they don't respect the finer points of a good business plan. Give and take. That's why the Zerka Corporation simply takes.
What do you mean by that?
You'd have to take your question to the Zerka Corporation and the Wookiees themselves. I keep to myself.
Excuse me, sorry. I've got my other questions. Do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Martin. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
No, they're not. An honest man is pretty scarce too, wouldn't you say?
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
How much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Martin is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Perhaps I could settle some of his debt.
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him.
I want to go back to my other questions. Let me see what you carry.
You're
We'll eventually need the breathing masks. Could use that because it'll raise the skills. I already got that. We'll buy a couple of those.
What?
Honest debt. Yes, we got that. And also we got the... what we need for... Alright, so we're gonna save right here. We'll actually save a new one, so we're on number 23. Oh. Got some nice stuff. We're getting some computer spikes. I love it. And if we ever need, like I said, if we gotta use computer stuff, we have... Let's just go steal his stuff first. Ooh. Greetings again. How can Zerko serve you during your visit to Kashyyyk, Eden? Tell me about the planet. You called it G5623 before. Is a numerical designation. The galactic basic name is Eden, chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. It would seem you are already acquainted with this world, given your choice of traveling companion. I've been away for a long time. You let the beast speak for you? You allow it more liberties than most of our customers? Allow it more liberties? What do you mean? He means they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. Zalbar is no slave. He has pledged a life debt to me. Ah, a very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on restraining clawers. Do not demean the life debt. Do not! I must warn you that you will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please, call him off. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? It is not me personally. I merely represent Zerka Corporation at this outpost. There are other directors at other stations, of course. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. Tell me about it. I might be more understanding if I know. If it will ease your temper, I will give specifics. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are kept profitable, and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. What's this leader's name? I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal with them directly, thank goodness. Far too brutish. That was not a name I wanted to hear. It sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader. But it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What about it, Zalbar? What's the matter? That is not something I will talk about. Not yet. Please, is there anything else? I have work to do. I have other questions to ask. Corporation. I don't want to talk to him anymore.
I do my job and keep my mouth shut. Maybe I can do some good if I stay out of people's way.
Alright, so we're done that part. And now, the next part.
Carth Onesi, is that you?
Jordo?
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you. You old space dog. How have you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
I was. I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the ground. Must have something to do with your friend here, eh? How's it going?
You're a friend of Carth's, I take it? Nice to meet you, Jordo.
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for Zerka now. I didn't see you after... what I mean is, my condolences on your wife. I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy? You mean Dustle?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban. Though he didn't recognize me. You didn't know he was there?
No. Jordo, Dustle's been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you absolutely certain it was him?
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustle anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith, Garth.
What do you mean he's joined the Sith?
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban. He's a student there. I saw him suited up in their outfit and everything. Sorry, I thought you knew.
No, I didn't. Well, thanks for telling me, Jordo.
Sure, no problem. Good to see you again, Karth. Hope everything works out with Dustle.
Dustle is alive. We have to go to the Korriban Academy and find him.
I understand. We'll go as soon as possible.
Thank you. I just have to see him. I have to know what happened to him. All this time I thought he must be a man by now.
And that's why that was so important. Now we have finding Dustle. We ran into an old friend of Kar's who stunned Karth with the news that he had seen son Karth Dustle. You know, hints that seems to be that Dustle has joined the Sith. He is a student at the Sith Academy on Korriban. Karth has urged you to go there at the earliest opportunity. Unfortunately, that's the last planet we're going to, and you'll understand why later. Because there's very important things that have to happen before we go there. Just because of its importance. So now, we're going to take him off, and we're going to add Bastila back. These two, this is... Because basically this whole planet is one big side mission with Zalbar. Bottom line. And then Canderous and Jahani's stuff will begin on Manon. And for Korriban, it's going to be Karth. We're going to have Karth and one other person. And then there's one other person we're going to get that also is going to have a side mission. So that stuff will be fun. All right. All right, so we're going to do a quick save. And then we're going to do, let's save 24.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
So the Wookiees are fighting back.
Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. How about that?
I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Great walkway. So now we're going to do our first, it's going to be 24. So drummer, light side, 24. And from here on out, we're just going to, unless it's like quick succession stuff, every save's going to be a new thing.
What can I do?
Yes?
Okay, real quick. We're gonna
I'm here.
What?
Damaged sentry. Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. I feel it all now, that we are away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. What can I... Is there anything I can help you with? It's kind of you to offer, but my problems are very personal. I'm not sure if I'm ready to deal with them. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be able to help or be a help or hindrance to you here. My father was a very powerful chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. That is what I'm dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. Never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry. I've taken enough of your time. We should press on. Let's see. We're just going to leave it alone. I'm going to do a quick stuck save because I'm tired of not being able to use me.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
My name is Mustang Drummer here. What happened here? My name is Mustang Drummer. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down? We're not animals! Zalbar, let me handle this. But they disregard for the life of this Wookiee is too much. I have asked you to let me handle this. Honor my request. I will do so, for your sake, not theirs.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Do your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? Doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
I won't allow you to enslave or kill another
Is that a
Wookiee.
joke? Who do you think you are?
This posting is trouble, friend. Get out while you can.
You make some sense. I wonder what you know about what might happen here. I mean, I think we should petition for a transfer. The corporation will survive a fight here, but us frontline guards won't.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
We got some light side because we avoided the fight. And this is where I'm understanding now the importance of making sure your persuade is high. Normally, because I picked the soldier, my persuade is never high enough. But starting with the scoundrel, I see the importance of high persuade. So, vibral sword, bowcast. Oh yes, we gotta get to... I gotta get some upgrades done. Gosh dang it. I keep forgetting about that. Because we can't transit back. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a workbench somewhere.
So be it.
cannot win.
I don't remember if some of these will have remains.
I'm here.
Sure. Gosh dang it. I hate it how after some battles I can move him and some battles I can't. Mind you, it makes it easy for the stuck saves. Well, darn it. We don't want that. We don't want to be going back to the start if I hit the wrong load button. Alright, we got a construction kit in that last corpse over there. That is a Wookiee guard. We're not going to go that way. We will worry about that direction afterwards. Ah, darn. I was hoping for the jump. Oh.
What can I do?
Well, notification, go away.
Yes?
See what I mean? Some fights, I can walk. Some fights, I can't. Oh yes, this will be a perfect one for Zalbar. 7 spite. Slice the ID requirement.
Sure.
You get some nice stuff in here. Oh, these guys. Again.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
There. The Force fights with me.
Come on. Okay, that sent them flying.
What?
Good job, Zalbar. Good job, Zalbar. Crystal yellow, more double-bladed saber, dark Jedi robes. Crystal nectar, short lightsaber. Ooh, that might be what I need for the best. We got some nice stuff here.
What can I do?
Sure.
Alright, so we're... Oh yes, we're here. Now I think we're gonna be changed to full health.
I'm here.
Yes?
Yes?
Sure.
Alright, so now we're going to do a new save. 25. Just makes it easier than trying to guess the time frame sometimes. Wookiee guard. Growl, stop where you are, outsider. You enter the domain of Chundar, chieftain and leader. Stand aside. This human is with me, and I want access to the home of my people. You have no rights here, Mad Claw. This human should have not brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar. What does he mean, Zalbar? What taint? He means me. I am the taint that you have brought back. Shut up, Growl. You are nameless of it dishonor, Maclaw. Yours is a foulness that disgusts me. Alright, enough talk. You and the outcast Maclaw will be taken to Chundar now. So now we can't have Chundar for a bit, so we will have Karth. Actually, we'll have Jahani because we do got to talk to Jahani for a little bit, but we might be able to get that later. I haven't had Karth out for a while. Step forward and address Almighty and wise Chundar outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You are flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders? Or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Ah, Brother Zalbar. You have been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a Maclaw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. If you made deals with slavers, the truth will eventually get out. One sec, guys. Sorry, had a couple phone calls to take. All right, the truth. Sorry, if you have made deals with slavers, the truth will be out eventually. Good. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and my father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved, mighty Chundar? What are you talking about? You were the runt. I am no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon enough. What do you want? What drags us here? Why drag us here? I haven't killed Zabar because he is my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to a useful on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. What is this task? A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar. Gone mad and been exiled. And he now lurks the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It's not good for business. He's standing against you. The first of many, perhaps. No one will follow a Maclaw. He's merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him. I'll consider what you have said. I'll go now. I will allow you access to the Shadowlands. You will track and kill this insane Wookiee. And maybe then you will earn my favor. Zalbar stays here to ensure your loyalty. The Zerka will never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with my fellow Wookiees. I need Zalbar with me as a guide. No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years I have had my people trained to understand galactic basic. I tell them it is better to understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Now, remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join an outsider or an exile. You are wrong, brother. Someone would. Who are you talking about, Zalbar? Don't you speak of Friar, our father. Why? He was the one that ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. Don't listen, Zalbar. It's not worth it. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Maclaw in the Shadowlands.
Then I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
The guards will let you pass now. Leave the village through the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You will eventually see Gorwukin. Oh, you'll eventually see where Gorwukin awaits for you. He'll lower you to the forest floor. Go. Alright. So now we got to deal with the Wookiees.
Yes?
Yes?
What can I do?
And Bastila gets a level up. What's her attributes? Wisdom, skills, feats, paralysis, master sense, advanced Jedi defense. She only has flurry, which makes no sense, but you know what? We're not going to deal with it. She finally has access to heal. Alright.
Ready? What?
Alright, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to explore everything. Home of Warhill. So that's where we got to go. We're going to go exploring the rest of this before we disappear. Leave me, human outsider. I do not wish to speak with you. I want to ask you some questions. Why? So you can better exploit us? Why should I speak with you? I am not your enemy. I travel with a Wookiee. I am a friend. You have a Wookiee marked by exile as a slave. If he is your property, he is no Wookiee. Not until he kills you. I will speak in a moment, but do not pretend to be a friend. I trust only the word of Chundar. Why do your leaders allow slavers to take your people? Okay. Tell me so that I might understand. Surprising. Okay, still, I shouldn't talk about it. Who would you rather have as a leader? Stand up to sleep. What do you mean by that? Explain. Rizal was our great leader. After his death, he swore that his spirit would live on in our true chieftains. His sword would be the sign. The legends say we have always prospered under those that held it. No longer. No one has seen the blade for years. It was foolish hope. Now we follow Trump. He is sane and honorable. Alright, so yeah. It's hard to talk to the Wookiees because they don't like you. We are not taken lightly. They are bitter towards us. So now we have party selection and return to Ebon Hawk. Chieftain in need. Sarmak Kashyyyk. Somewhere we ought to find a... I want to get that dragon pearl in one of my sabers. Wrong way. We're going this way. Got some nice stuff there. Wookiee of Warwill. Before we go, just sneak in here. Alright, let's talk to these guys. Jarek and Warwill. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Chandar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I'm Mustang Jummer. I'm here with Chundar's permission. I don't know about that. I hear lots of things, and I'm not sure what to think anymore. Can I ask you some questions? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since World War's missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope you slavers didn't get him. Not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. Who was Roar? Roar. Oh, he's the greatest. He's led hunting parties to the Shadowlands, even fought outsiders, slavers like you probably are. He taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him, that I'd fight you too. I will too. I will. When did Roar go missing? Stop bothering the boy, outsider. He doesn't need you taunting him. But what if they know something? Maybe they could help. An outsider help. Look around you, Warwell. Outsiders do nothing but steal and lie, and taint the best among us. Outsider, you talk to me if you must bother us at all. Leave him alone. Go over who Warwar was again? And you can't tell me when he went missing. Stop bothering the boy. It's like, he doesn't need you taunting him. Goodbye. So we're gonna go, that's one of the side missions. There's a lot of side stuff in here. But all of them contribute basically to the main mission. Holder of the laws. This place is very important for one of the side missions that we're going to be doing. Alright. Let's talk to Waronsnor. Hello, outsider. I heard of your rebel. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask you some questions? I'm sorry. Like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't really want to speak with you. Well, not unless you can tell me where young Roar is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? I am no slaver. I have no way of knowing that one way or another. You'll excuse me if I don't take you at your word. When did Roar go missing? It could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt and nobody seems to know when he was leaving. He is overdue. I don't know where to start. It is strange. Why do you think it is strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it weren't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forests are behind me. You could. I've never had an offer of help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. I'll be going now. Farewell then, Baki. Keep you well. So I said I could help in that quick little glimpse I had. That's why hitting things is so difficult. I need to be patient. I just need to let it finish its translation of things from now on, so I don't misclick and miss something. Or in the instance, misclick. Did I get this one? Yes. I know I got that one. All right. So remember, I said we'll come back to a section.
What can I do?
Ready.
There.
Gosh dang it. So now this is where we're going to be going down here. Supply station. To the... Yeah, I'm not even going to say that name. Wookiee guard. Wait, can I quickly... No, we can't. Wookiee guard. Chandar has said you may pass into the shells. Guard Wilkin will lower you down in the elevator basket. Or incline to the basket from the upper branches. You may have This path is seldom used, so there may be vermin nested in it. Be ready to fight. Well, as you can see, that is duly noted. We will go down every path, find everything we need to find. Every dead end, every nook and cranny. Gosh dang it. All right. Let's keep going. What do you want, outsider? I want you to follow us on our hunt. Coral is not here for your amusement. I don't mean you any harm. Feh, I'll believe that when our planet is free of you. Your kind here only take or destroy. I won't be your trophy, dead or as a slave. Leave me. You have no place here. Just a few questions. I am a friend. Only a moment, outsider. I won't be this patient for long. Do you know of a crazy Wookiee in the Shadowlands? The only crazy creature I know of is your kind, outsider, not mine. We see him from time to time. We leave him alone. He has our respect because he has braved the lands alone. Sometimes he helps lone travelers. He is crazy, though. Our finest warriors hunt the Shadowlands in groups. Yet he lives there alone. Avoid him. Madness is to be feared. How long has he been down there? Many years. It is impossible to know how many. A decade, 2. Perhaps he can answer your questions or kill you. What do you think of Chandar? He's a chieftain and will be obeyed. That is our way. Whether I trust what he says or not doesn't matter. In time someone will replace him. For better or worse, I know. That will be for Baka to decide. How will Baka decide? What does that mean? Baka is our greatest warrior. His ancient sword is the tool of ascension, the mark of a chieftain. Chandar no longer displays it, not since he took the role of chieftain years ago. If someone else could produce it... Bah, I talk Mircha, this is foolishness. Could a blood relative of Chandar challenge him? If it truly would take Baka's blade for that to happen. Chandar is the last member of his family. There were others, but they were marked with madness, so we don't speak their names. They are without honor. How has Kashyyyk fared under the... You taught me with a foolish question like that.
Why not do something about it then, huh?
We can't fight back. Chandar has bartered the risk that slaves taken, but if any Zerka die, it increases again. How has my world fared? It is slowly dying. I will leave you now. Yeah, go, and don't expect a friendly welcome if you return. This world is my home, not yours. Alright. I think this... Yeah, so there's that. So before we go down here... I don't want to go to the Shadowlands just yet. Because I want to explore the other side. Because when we go down to the Shadowlands... There's going to be a lot to do We'll have to fight those guys again on our way back. But that is okay. Knew I should have went this way first. So this just dead-ended right here. Okay. Had to make sure. In this game, you should always make sure of where you're going, just to make sure you don't miss anything. Because there are things that you'll miss if you don't check every corner or crevice and everything that you possibly can. I heed the other path, but it won't let me. Alright. We're gonna save here, and then we'll save when we get down. 26 will be saved twice. That's 16. 26. Chandra has commanded I grant you access to Shallons. Your Woken is what I am called. Walk with care. Our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are barely tolerated in salt. I have a few questions. Said nothing of interest. Be brief. I want to ask if it's dangerous down there. Those who walk Shallons do so at their own risk. It is a test of bravery among my people. A respected feat. But you come here like Zerka with strange weapons. It is so much more than we have. Yet you still fear? You are pathetic. You will get no warnings from me. Prove your worth to us and to yourself. Has anyone been allowed down recently? A few like you are in the Shadowlands, given permission by Chundar. I don't know why, only Wookiees should be allowed. The journeys of my people are very personal. I speak of them to an outsider. Tell me of the Wookiees so I might show proper respect. You are very respectfully. Outsiders never do that. I suppose I can mention some of us that have entered the Shadowlands. Latest was Rorwar. He has not returned in many days. He may have died below, but he was strong and able. Many have died recently. Chandra believes one of our own is below, mad, crazed, killing all. I do not know. We find no bodies to examine. The Shadowlands claim them, I am sure. What outsiders are below? For reasons I do not know, Chandra allows Zerka to move into the Shadowlands. They kill much. And there's another, but he has earned respect. He does not disturb what lives or customs, our lives or customs. He gets angry like a Wookiee sometimes. His name hurts my tongue. He has lived alone in the Shadowlands for many years now. Just unlock the door. I want to understand why revere the settlement. You can't. You must live here to understand. See harmony and danger. But I waste breath on you. Just unlock the thing and lower me down. The descent will be long. Be still, or we will attract unwelcome visitors. The descent to the Shadowlands. hate those creatures. We'll take care of those in a sec. Dire. Oh, these freaks. Corpse. Double. Ooh. Might have a new one for Zalbar. I'll deal with these guys after I meet Joe.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and
We'll talk for a minute. I will, but explain what you're doing here.
Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead kindred. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
We'll do the tack after we get Jolie on our team. Just because. So we'll go talk to him first and then we will proceed.
Welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, I feel there's much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
I need information about problems on Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
What do you know of Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of our Droxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
Do you know a missing Wookiee called Rorwar?
It is a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. You will find Rorwar down here, and more. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I have left them for others to sort out.
You aren't being very helpful.
I wasn't aware I had to be. Look, events like these reveal much about the people involved. I'm well past that introspective tripe. I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed, I didn't want to make anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more about that momentarily.
I want to ask you some questions.
Fine, just be brief.
I want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I get.
But you use a lightsaber in battle. You are a Jedi. You muttered something about fighting Sith.
Did I? You have annoyingly good ears. Well, it doesn't matter. Those days are gone. Leave them in their graves. I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I can feel the power of the Force within you, old man. But I do not sense the taint of the dark side. I think you are a servant of the light, despite what you claim.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
I have questions. I want to ask you some questions. Have you any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
I'm honored to help someone of your experience.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Zerka have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Excuse me. Where are they and how many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Why not get rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
Why do you care if they are here?
They don't respect this place. They are butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
Well, I'll try to learn from this humble task.
Oh, please, this is arbitrary errand work. But such are the requests of the aged. You still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
I will look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Alright. So, the Shadowlands can be annoying, but there's lots to do down here. We're going to be going up and down a lot because we have to get everything here done before we get to the final, before we find a certain someone. And the reason I say that is because once we get to the final act of Kashyyyk, you any tasks you had, null and void, done. So northeast will be up this way. There's rubble there. Try and bull rush me, do ya? Wookiee corpse. Slaver contract, Shadowcaster, Bowcaster, Boltcaster. Oh, Loswell, you have found the corpse of the missing Wookiee warlord in the Shadowlands. A datapad revealing that he dealt with slavers was on the body, as well as a bowcaster casing bolt that probably belongs to whoever killed him. Drill leader test. That. So now we're gonna go find that. Concussion grenade, combat suit. Slaver con. This datapad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It was seen that World War had sold a number of Wookiees previously and intended to do so again. And that is the sad reality that we're going to find out. Now, we're going to deal with everything that we can before we get to the final act. How dare you resist? Alright, so now we're gonna save. This will be... Actually, we'll find them first and then we'll save. Ah, there they are. So save. This is the 27.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that KOTOR slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Are you the poachers Jolie told me about? Oh, Chundar has given me permission to be here.
He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just some pet we need. The locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want. I've got a job to do.
I might be interested in some. You're just a Zerka slaver, nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on that. Otherwise, leave me alone. Credits to that.
I just want to ask you a few questions.
You made it this far.
Is there anything odd down here?
Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I do know. Anyone who'd lived down here is just plain crazy. He's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now.
You aren't safe with blasters?
Not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years.
I'm leaving now.
I'm not down here to...
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
I'd rather ask about you. What are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this event. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
I want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
This is a dangerous place. Can I persuade you to leave? What do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here.
What of it?
So if someone shut them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Access primary functions. Enter Zerka guard code. Terminate sonic emission. So we'll have to do this for a couple of...
anything, you'll have...
talk about you. Let's talk about the emitter you're guarding.
What do you want to know about that?
So if someone were to shut them down,
I don't
you
like
can...
being here. That's for... Enough of the...
So we're not going to do the same conversation over and over again.
What?
That's a rent attack.
Run! Run!
Oops. Now we'll just take their stuff that they so kindly left here.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Tack gland.
No problem. Got it.
Julie's request. Where is... If I don't have to kill those things, I won't. Well, I just got some tack glands. I got some now. I don't need to kill any. And that I can be okay with. You know what? We'll come back around here. No, we'll finish exploring this area.
Yes?
Bacilla, move.
Yes?
Ah, yes. This is the exit I need. Force field. So now I know where to go. Sorry about the tack noises. Alright. So now that those are done being taken care of, let's go back to Jolie. like I said, we're gonna go finish all our side quest stuff before we go up top.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
There was nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
Will you help me find the star map now?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Jolie has joined your party. And we will take Bastila with us. And Jolie is the final member of our party. And Jolie's got some leveling up to do, buddy. And we are going to talk to him for a while before we get going, so... He's got some weird recommendations as a Jedi Consular. So, he has Green Saber. Let's give him this. Fortitude of 3. Neural Band. We'll give him Strength Gauntlets. Alright, so he has green, yellow, double blade, and my 2 blues. I don't think I have any. I do have 2 green lightsabers. Gosh dang it. And I'm not out of thing to change the color of it. No worries. You'll understand why I say that later. Okay. So before we move on, broken droid.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incorporation. Error. Damaged terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant...
Playback. Playback.
I'll scrap you and take what I can.
Shutting down. Primary systems failure.
You start with the droid's head, removing it and place it in your pack. Energy charge flows to the remaining parts. Ow!
What can I do?
And now we have the mystery of the other one. So we have two of 4 solved. Do we go up now or do we wait? We got War. We got the droid. Let's take a look at our stuff here real quick. On his death, the scrambled memory of the malfunction droid found in the shadow reveals the violent last moments of his companions. Yep, star map. Okay, lost. think this is it. These are the two things we need. We're gonna quickly, we'll finish this wandering around here. Corpse. Because down in the next section is going to be a lot more. And I'll note if it's worth if I gotta go back up again.
Not this again!
The Force fights with me! Let's make this quick.
These guys are being a little bit annoying to kill. All right. Corpse. All right. So this is basically it. I think I've already been up here.
Take that!
You shall fall.
Alright, we're going to go back up, quickly take care of these two things before we continue. So sad. How I missed all that when I first walked in. Well, it's because it was to the side over here. So we're going to take the basket up, go take care of those two things. And if while we're down here, so the tech is part of why we go back to Tatooine. Excuse me. We go back to Tatooine a couple times. But we're going to go back there first before we go back to... Alright. Hello, Winston. Just take me up for now. Alright. Gonna skip that because nothing really interesting there. Okay. So what we're gonna do real quick, we're gonna go back to to Eli and Matten. Just take care of that matter. This is where I wish I had speed, but I don't have speed, and I don't think I'm getting speed. Poor Wookiee.
Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay. Watch your credits.
You hurt me, Matten. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me.
I found this droid head. Can I ask you about it?
Droid head? From Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest?
It recorded an ambush. Someone yells Eli's name.
Eli, you snake. You said my crew jacked the ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Don't act rashly, Matten. Eli is through. Violence won't help.
Now keep your head, Matten. It was just business.
We get a level up.
Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith?
He won't last long in the Shadowlands.
Well, I could have shot out his legs and let him crawl around for a while, but I consider this far more merciful.
I suppose that closes his little outpost here.
I suppose it does. Maybe I should keep it up for a while on my own. I have no ship at the moment anyway. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss, but eventually I'll buy my way off this rock.
In that case, let's see what's for sale.
Alright then. Actually, I feel like I owe you something. Here, take a few credits. If you spend it here, all the better. I think things are looking up.
So we'll buy a few advanced med packs. And actually, we'll sell him back the poison that I don't need now. Alright, so that's taken care of. Let's level up. Skills. Persuade and treat injury. Might have to get my security up another one. We'll see. Feats. Right, it wants my lightsaber focus. Improved power. I want to get these two to at least master, so we'll do that. Then we'll see if we get the focus. I'm not worried about flurry because not at the moment, anyways. Let's see. Oh, we can even go to Destroy Droid. Look at that. I should get speed, but I want the droid one leveled up, because pretty soon we're gonna need that. Alright, let's go back to the village. So we're gonna have to talk to the law person there, and then we go talk to the others. And this is why we got to do this now, and you'll see why we got to do this before we finish anything else. Wrong way. This away. So after this, we'll talk a little bit with Jolie. Greetings again, officer. Please, if you have business, make it brief. Do you know who owns this casting bolt? Let's see if it's the family insignia here. Yes, there it is. It belongs to how did you get it? I found Jarek's bolt casting on Auror's corpse. Oh my, that is interesting. Very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest that KOTOR helped in Auror's death. I can't move. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I will have Jarek brought here. I hope he can explain this. I really do. Jarek, you know why you have been summoned here? As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Wars Nord. Must Woodworld be here? Orwell has a bond with War. He is the closest to family that can be found. He is entitled to be here. Jarek, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Is there no alternative to death as punishment? With the circumstances that led to the attack, perhaps we could consider another punishment. It all depends on what was behind it.
I urge you caution. This may seem like the right path to follow, but you do not know these people as I do.
This is failure of honor. It is very serious. Was there any mitigating factors we need to be aware of? Jarek, won't you say anything in your own defense? I killed War. I accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. You did do it. Why? War was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? You only need to know that I did it. The reason is unimportant. War will. I'm sorry. Jarek, I won't let you do this. War was dealing with slavers. What? What are you talking about? Liar! Please, don't tell him anything. War was admired. They need to believe in him. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Warwill and the others have their hero. If that is what you want. I do. I will take this shame with me. The war in their memory is far better than the war I killed. No. I won't let this happen. Explain yourself, outsider. If you have information that will affect this trial, I must know it. need a drink before I do the next lines. Listen to these outsiders' lies, please. Warwolf, don't listen. Warwolf dealt with slavers. The data pad I found on his corpse proves it. But no, no, that can't be. Jarek, it can't be. I'm sorry, Warwolf. I didn't want you to know. So much is against us. You need someone to look up to. I couldn't let him betray you. Betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own.
Painful end, but perhaps it is the right thing to do. We shall see.
Well, as holder of the laws, I declare Jarek innocent. I will see to your release. Well, I must say that you are the first outsider that I have been glad to know. You have surprised me. Perhaps some of you are capable of honor after all. You are deserving of your reward. What? My reward? What reward? Did I not explain? As the person that discovered the crime, you were also affected by it. You would have been given a portion of Jarek's possession, but he was innocent. War, however, was not. War was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of this. Rural receives the rest, if he wishes. He is still upset, but he is young. He will recover. Can I ask if anything happening now? Nothing that can help you. War's crime is causing a bit of a stir, but it will pass in time. Some of us will be disappointed in him, but we have other enemies to worry about. Goodbye to you. Goodbye. Baka guides you. Light side points gained. And what you have to understand is if you let Jarek die, you're not, I don't know if you would exactly gain dark side points. I don't remember, but it's not the right option to choose. Simply because you'd be letting someone suffer for the wrong things. I don't know how to thank an outsider. I never thought it possible. Thank you. I just wish that you hadn't seen us at our worst. We can be so much better. We must be. Thank you, outsider. You are like I thought War was. Please, leave me. I want to be alone for a bit. I still thank you. I just need time. I just need some time to think about things. And you also save a Wookiee, which helps you gain honor in the sight of some of the Wookiees. Unfortunately, you still can't speak to some of them until much later. Alright, so now we go back to the Shadowlands and press further down into, and now we go past that gate into the lower Shadowlands. Like I said, Kashyyyk is one big main quest, side quest, all encompassed into one. And you want to make sure you get, unlike some other planets where you can still sort of go back and do side quests. Like if I found out about Mission's brother after the fact, I could still have gone back to Tatooine, taken care of it, as long as I didn't complete certain things on Kashyyyk. Because I believe once you do certain things on Kashyyyk, you can't come back and do them. So, yeah, there's a couple planets where you can't return, so you have to make sure you complete everything you need to complete on every... Just make it a habit that whichever planet you go to, you make it a habit of doing your best to complete everything you have to complete before you leave. Now, obviously certain things you can't until you go to certain planets. Alright, so now we go to the barrier. And I know, like you, I was glad to be without the tack noises. But I'm glad I got tack glands without having to kill too many tacks. All right. Alright. The shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in a stark contrast.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Now we are in the lower of the lower areas. Chieftain in need. Joe Bindle has helped you pass the Zerka repulsor field so you can continue your search for the supposedly mad Wookiee that Chundar wants killed. Mandalorian. Now, before I do anything, We're gonna do save 28, and we'll save it after our conversation, just in case I mess something up in the conversation. Great Baka, let this outsider be different than the slavers. I beg you, can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere, please. I need to be healed. Can you? What happened here? Please, I need to be healed. I am dying. I have the means to heal you. Here. I thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you will help again? My hunting party. All of them. Killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about your attackers? I have never seen their kind before. Not even among the Zerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, yet blending with the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found the bodies to the southwest, and then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waited until we were unarmed. They could not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I'll look into it. I thank you. I will wait here. I am too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you are not armed. The cowards. So we will take what we can from these guys. So now we have the battles with the Mandalorians. Not this direction. We'll go there later. There's still a lot we have to do. So here's the first set of bodies. So I have to remove.
Sure.
Oh, wrong button, but it works. Easy to tell which one belongs in which hand.
Yes?
Mandalorian Datapad 2. Mandalorian Datapad 1. Mandalorian Rifle. Hidden Hunters. A group of Mandalorians is in the Shadowlands training new recruits and attacking unarmed creatures. They also have camouflage generators on their swoops to further sway the odds in their favor. We got a lot of stuff to sell. We have to get our other characters armed with proper equipment. Alright, Mandalorian Data 1. This is a request in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts before other systems fail. If my generator goes, my blending field will stop working, and I will be visible to our prey. This is a personal log in the Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watch a comrade loop his own arm off fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey, Mandalore, but with protest. The blending field generators on the swoops grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attacked unarmed opponents? Alright, so now we have to find the next set. So those are the last ones we gotta get. Alright, here's the next set.
Yes?
Alright, let's do this again.
Sure.
Pull out our sabers again. Don't know why they're separate.
Sure.
Not this again!
Swoop Bite Signal Device, Mandalorian Datapad 1. Datapad 2.
Yes? I'm here.
Sure.
I'm here.
Sure.
Yes?
Yes?
Let's get out of there. You missed that whole fight. We failed. I failed you. We beat the Mandalorian leader, and now we go back to the dude back here, and then we'll finish exploring that area. And then we'll go find the Wookiee. You return. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor, with no honor among them. The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes, I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I am glad. The taint of them, their cowardice, the Force will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Goodbye. Wait, you have helped in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that, even though you are an outsider and not to be truly trusted. You have acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It is the symbol of my hunting clan. You served them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. Alright. So we're going to go back towards that way. There's lots of paths to go down here.
Never too old for this.
One sec. Oh. I think I know what happens next real soon. Ooh, we got some level ups. Well, now I will get destroyed, droid. I can't wait to get Force Wave. Force Wave is one of the most fun powers you can get. Ah, yes. Freyr. The star thing is down here. We'll go there in a minute. More of you Zerkakor rats. Is even in this heart of Kashyyyk, I'm not free from your kind.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember that only outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead.
Well, this may prove difficult. Take that!
I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka Filth. You won't get another chance. So swears Freyr of Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you. Just listen. The words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? What? Those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? Tell me. My name is Mustang Drummer. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner? No. He follows because of a life debt. Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen, cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the elder boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Zalbar sought first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with the Zerka, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor. I was bound by the old ways. So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later. By then, Chundar had spread lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Zerka guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they followed me.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. You remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I'm sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I offered my trust or accepted that of someone else. Back to my other questions. I will answer and then ask something of you. Why would Chandar want you dead now? Well, if Zalbar is back, perhaps Chandar is worried the people will realize things are not as they are. Chandar has established himself as a leader that succeeded despite the tragedies that have plagued his family. If it is shown that he conspired with the slavers, his honor would be gone. I wonder. Well, what happens now? That would depend on you, Mustang Drummer. You will either kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There is a way I might challenge Chandar, but it would take a lot to convince people they have been lied to. How? Everyone is on his side. He is a strong web of lies. But if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There is a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name. He is greatly revered. Baka was found in a crashed ship, a first hint of life elsewhere. He was cautious, old wolf, and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibral blade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Where might I find it? That is the problem. It was a symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rathar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but this arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Only tales say it was taken, but he had become undeserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain, with Chandar. If the blade could be found, Mustang Drummer, tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Describe the creature. Where can I find it? Many have tried to hunt this beast, but only few who have seen it have lived to tell the tale, and none have ever managed to kill the creature. Many years ago, when I was far younger than I am now, a Jedi came to hunt the creature. A proud and boastful young man, like many before him, he did not return. The beast is cunning. It will not appear if there is anything overwhelming number waiting to slay. But if you gather in small numbers, we know how to lure it out. Fresh blood will draw it out. Before Chandra's rule put an end to the ritual, fresh kills were often left as offerings in the south of this area. I will try to find it. Can you give me any direction? There is a place, a ritual south of here. If the beast is to be lured out of hiding, it must be done there, using the old ways. You have already collected the body of a viper kinrath. Such bait would be tempting for the creature. Find a way to display it. I will stay here and try to think of what I will say to Zalbar. I have wronged him. I hope he can forgive me. I will be here. Please, Mustang Drummer. Find the blade of Baka's sword. I must make things right. So now we are tasked with the sword. And that is where we go for the ritual. But first, I'm going to finish exploring, because once we finish this, then we set things in motion. And so, because I don't yet want to set things in motion, we're gonna hold off. So this is where it is. Ritual marker. So this is where the ritual is. Well, then when we go back after we're done the ritual, we'll go to the we'll go back to that other spot. First and foremost, I have to get the star map. Then we will finish up down here. Ah, yes. So we're going to save right here. Actually, we'll pick up the mine. Then we will... So we're on number 30. Mustang Drummer, light side, 30.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you see. Good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Who placed this terminal here?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What do you mean by behavioral
I
reconfiguration?
have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to
those
that fit
bugs.
my allowed pattern.
And if I don't fit the pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my program.
I seek information about a star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Original system? So the map is as old as the
Error.
system.
Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How come I not match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
In this
I
installation.
utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
What's the original function?
Corruption. It has since malfunctioned.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The Force is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
If this place was built 3,000 years ago, it predates the Republic.
Information regarding the building. No evidence of such a civilization exists.
Why is agricultural needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Specific conditions.
That is short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Canon also accelerated. No further information is...
Back. Current
The
function.
current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what? Back.
Answer.
Let's do it.
Your request requires... Then you are not worthy of further action.
Rejection.
Information unavailable.
You begin evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a woman and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I trust Zelbar. I would say nothing, and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
I thought this wasn't a value. The choice is mine. I refuse to alter it.
You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
Continue with your evaluation then.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I evacuate my people from the city. I subtly reinforce the city while preparing to attack.
This is no decision. I ask again. Do you save your people? Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade 1 victory for 2?
I evacuate my people from the city.
And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken code. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You save thousands at the expense of victory. You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
Okay, first I'm going to... Thank you. Get lost, you little pieces of turd. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. You only took 10 years to... Because my dude decided to...
Yes?
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
Why change? I failed your initial test.
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Now see if I can remember the right path to go. You can find out how many times they've tried to access it. But we've got the next star map. And now you see 3.
Well, well, the star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Well, nope, now we gotta go go help Freyr do the ritual. And then we can head up top. We still got lots to do, Jolie. Alright, let us go to the ritual spot. Ritual marker. There's ancient symbols here, worn as through traced by generations of weekly clock. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned. If you are generous, it comes better. If you are worthy and wise, it grants you glory. If you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will come to you, heed your call. Take vipers from the lair and hang them from above. Let blood send to the ground. Oh, dang it. Alright, we're back in. The cashew vine ascends high into the canopy above. There is no indication of why its growth has stopped at this point. Grounding is sustained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. Easier wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is a rustling off in the distance. A torrent attack. Examine the corpse of this great beast. You find a blade of sword lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it has lived this injury? You remove the blade from the corpse. It must be the one Farad spoke of. The last portion of Baka's sword, a powerful symbol of his people. Discover the star map. Now that the blade has been recovered, Baka's blade can be returned to Fire so he can raise allies against Chundar. Alright. Time for a stuck save. Gun Hands Journal, Circlet of Sharisha. We need to see what that is. Wisdom 5. What does mine do? I might need that. This is recovered from the remains of a Titantrak. Kanshea must have been devoured by the beast. It appears to be the personal journal of Handgun Sharisha. Last few displays of what he was doing. Duran and Sheila have given into their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. Tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me of being the one on the dark side. I left the fools on Korriban. But I am not about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Titantrex wherever I find them. I have had rumors such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I will go there and slay the beast, proving that I did not need either Duran or Sheila with me to defeat these creatures. Well, evidence says otherwise, my boy. But speaking of which, this gives me will and awareness. This gives me wisdom. We'll use this for now. Might give this to someone else after. Gosh, these attacks are annoying. And I can't wait to be done with them. I will not have to come back here, and I will not come back here. I greet you again, Mustang Drummer. I am humble, hoping you have found the blade of Baka's sword. Imagine, shifted Frere. Humble. Please tell me you have made progress. Having the blade will gain me valuable support. I have found the blade of Baka's sword. You have. Please let me see it. I must be sure. Here it is. I'm sure. Here, take it. I'm sure it's the one. It is. It may not look like much, but it's a very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates that it must be respected. I don't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that was selfish despair. I should have challenged Chundar long ago. I will make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps this is what the great Baka wanted. We should proceed carefully. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible to try and gather support. You will have to follow on the path as soon as you can, Mustang Drummer. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room, and my people will no longer be slaves. And this is where everything, if you had not done any of your side missions, then you will not be able to do them now. Because now, all chaos will take over from here on out. To Upper Shadowlands. So now I guess if you're dark side, you just kill him. I'm not sure how it all works out, because like I said, I've never done the dark side, so I wouldn't know how it works. You, Mustang Jumper, our spies say that the Mad Claw you were sent to kill is on his way to Ruurko. You should have followed the will of Chundar. Now you will face his wrath. Alright, this is a good time for a stuck save. And when I do my stuck save, I really don't have to do anything else. Alright. Let's get out of here. Having seen Gerwoken operate the beast, you understand it well enough to use it yourself. Release the basket out of the Shadowlands. Well, it seems you were more than I thought. Frere has come back and told me of what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Trondor alone. We had to fight. Frere went to the throne room to challenge Chandar. I will take you to him now. You fought each other? Why? We follow the chieftain, whoever that is. If the position is in doubt, we fight each other for the side we believe in. That must be decided quickly or there will be much more bloodshed. Come, it is this way. Then lead on. We should hurry. Yes, much is about to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come! Oh, that's just great. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son. By the Blight of Baka's sword, I have come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Baka's blade. So what? I have the hilt. Held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. So, we both have our ancient trinkets. So, who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Kororo suffer anymore. You tell him, Zalbar. Quiet down. We'll use this to our advantage. I don't know what to do, Mustang Drummer. Chunder has been telling me things. He makes sense. I think. I don't know. Side with Freyr. He is the honorable one. Is it the best course? Without a doubt, Chundar is a slaver. Then there is no other way, Chundar. You have betrayed our people. You must pay. That's my boy. You're too weak to fight, old Wook, and I still have Circa support. We'll see who dies today.
The Force fights with me.
We have done it. I am saddened that it had come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Elzalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. I have a few questions about Kashyyyk, Freyr. Could they wait? I will answer what I can later. But we need to settle our current business. There is much that needs to be done. What about the slavers? We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I will send quick climbers to other villages and try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. We're the last outsider welcome here for a long time. That is a change for the better, I think. What will you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't. Not yet. I'm just used to being free, and not just from slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets you will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. I think it's time I was leaving. Perhaps before you go, Mustang Drummer, I must see to your reward. You have done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways, when honor and trust of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world is changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I would like Baka's sword. That would be fitting, I think. Well, that is quite a request. I am tempted to say no. Perhaps I should consider it an investment. Zalbar, do you understand what this will mean? It is a legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made as one. My son shall hold Baka's sword. So let's take Bastila off, and we will take Zalbar, and Zalbar will help us in the liberation of his home. We get to level up again. Treat injury, and we'll up our security. No, let's get up our awareness. I don't think we'll need awareness after this. We'll focus on persuade and security after this. Powers. Let's get stasis field. Oh. Yeah, let's get stasis field. Next update, we'll get the force wave, then we'll get destroy droid, and then we'll start working on what else? All right.
What?
So we'll do a quick stuck. No. Quick stuck save. And then we'll do a load. Alright, Zalbar, what are you repping right now? Is 7-1. 13 to 30, 13 to 23. Holy cow. 10 to 20. But this has a bigger bonus.
What?
And then when we get back to the ship, we're going to do a lot of upgrading before we call it a day. Prayer's return was the menace of Chunder will be undone. It is a great day. I'm told it is because of you, Mustang Drummer. And you, Zalbar, you fought for us even when shunned. All of Roro is grateful, and also shamed for the way you were treated. I am very proud of today. Yesterday is forgotten. I'm glad I could help. And we are glad you did. Thank you. We will be strong again. Alright, let's go. Time to liberate Kashyyyk from the Zerka bums. It is time to rid Kashyyyk of the Zerka. Rid them of these slavers. They have no place here, and I will not stand for it. I can only hold back as long as I did because of Chandar. And now that he is gone, we can fight back with the ferocity that we need. And Zerka will not stand a chance. Because they do not understand the true might of the Wookiees like we do. And now we shall liberate them. They will be no more. Alright, let's go. No, I've never actually tried coming back to Kashyyyk. Wookiee Guard. If another company comes to Kashyyyk, they will find it impossible to do what Zerka did. Thank you for your assistance, sir. I doubt we will meet another of your kind like you. We'll talk to him back on the ship. So now we're gonna do our usual, except for Bastila. We will wait for her on the ship. Just because certain things must be done with her on the ship. So actually,
something on your mind, dude?
we have to wait till we're on the ship with him. Yeah. We have to wait till we're back on the ship. So that's what we'll do. We'll go on the ship. And now we'll go talk to people.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing
Your
else
choice.
now.
I'm here if you...
We're not going to talk to HK just yet. Jolie been...
Something on your mind, dude? Oh, I get it.
we can't talk to him just yet.
Head, is it? He's half seen.
Darn it. Anything so? You've seen more than I would have allowed and taught me some things too. I am grateful for that. It will be a while before I know what my role will be in making Kashyyyk truly free. I have a lot to learn. Why did you request to take Baka's sword? I'm not sure. I know. Father expects so much of me. I guess I do as well. I think when I've learned enough, I will bring it back to Kashyyyk. What happens then, we'll see. I'm sorry we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. You and I have important things to do, and I don't feel bad leaving this time. I know I'll be welcomed back. I wish you well. Let's get going. Alright, let's speak to Juhani.
Yes. What is it?
Is something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
I'm sorry, Juhani.
No, it's all right. I think I'm over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
Then those rat ghouls.
There was always the danger of rat ghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
No one would help you?
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens.
Really? What kind of trade was that?
Over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have
Oh
ever
gosh,
met
I got so many
are human.
notifications. Bells. Where is that? I don't see it in Bell's Discord. You'll have to send it to my Discord. But anyway. One of them, the Jedi you met?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll watch it when I'm done my
I am
stream.
getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents
How have you been,
fled to
CP?
Taris.
We gotta
And
do
if
our
I
run
am
with
not,
Jack soon. We gotta
I will
finish,
not be
continue our run. Your parents fled from where?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic to save the galaxy if we can. How may
As you
I
can
be of
see, I'm
assistance
currently
to you?
doing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents
Nice.
had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near the world where your species comes from.
KOTOR was there. Yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore
I've
version
never
of
played Siege, so I wouldn't
They
know what it
sought
means,
to test
how hard that
themselves
game was to
against us, I
grind in
think.
the ranking system.
Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
The Mandalorians fought dirty.
They swooped down from space across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
Why did the Republic not help you?
We were not members of the Republic. KOTOR was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
What about your family?
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
How did your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
He died?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
To honey. Yep.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Wonder if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing all right?
I have been doing well, I suppose. As well as I can. But I am more interested in you right now. Do not mistake me. It is just that, even though we have traveled together for a while, it seems I know next to nothing about you personally.
What do you want to know?
We have been traveling together since Dantooine, but I know nothing of you before that. Would you humor me and tell me a little bit about yourself?
It is not a very interesting story.
Humility. Please, if you would, indulge me. Your job, your childhood, your life. I am sorry if I am making you uncomfortable. I will fully understand if you choose not to answer.
No, it is all right.
I greatly appreciate your taking the time to talk to me. How did you come to be on Dantooine, besides the obvious, of course?
Well, I was in the Republic fleet that was destroyed over Taris.
Taris. It always seems to come back to Taris for me. I am sorry. I get distracted. What did you do before that?
I was a specialist with the Republic fleet.
A life in the army. Not my career of choice, though. We KOTOR cannot seem to adjust to regimented organizations like the military. But I have heard that it appeals to males of your species. Fighting, defending. That is what we as Jedi seem to be called upon to do. Perhaps we are not as unalike as I had previously thought. But again, I seem to be wasting your time with my carrying on. I apologize. I have been watching you for some time. I wonder if you have noticed. I have been thinking of how far I had fallen, and how you exemplify the code of the Jedi. I find myself ashamed.
Ashamed?
That I had so easily fallen to the dark side. that I could convince myself that by injuring my master, I became a great force of evil in the galaxy for my pride, my hubris, for the inner rage that all of my species feels. Sometimes I wish that I had not been born this way.
You should not think that. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
I am sorry. I start to talk, thinking about how you stay strong to the path of virtue and justice, and I find myself whining again about my own inadequacies. The Council would be proud to see that you had learned your lessons so well. How may I be? What did...
Alright,
Of course.
This is where we're gonna sneak over to Yavin to try and get more stories out of him. Actually, we gotta go back to Tatooine before we do anything else. So...
How can I help?
Last time you said you needed some time to think, so...
You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say.
Yes, I think so.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
What are you trying to say? What is it supposed to be like?
I don't know. It shouldn't be so hard not to think of you. It should be easy not to think of you. I should have discipline. Jedi discipline. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Are you interested in me or my ability to use the Force?
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen.
Just give it to your feeling bastards. I know you want to.
I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me. You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time you make me feel stronger, more alive.
And I feel more alive when I'm with you.
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
You're rationalizing, Basla. You're just scared to face the truth.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malak Basla, but I want to do it with you at my side.
You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
You don't always have to be strong, Basla. Just give in, just this once.
But I can't. Malak will...
I love you, Basla, and I know you love me.
Okay, you've made your point. Now shut up and kiss me, you fool.
They share a kiss! Of course they don't show it.
We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
It didn't feel wrong to me.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Jolie did. Bessla. There's more than one thing to be said at the moment. Your relationship with Bessla is going to depend on the outcome of this mission. Perhaps once it's over with, the two of you can look at what is going to become. For now, however, this mission is more important, as is your destiny. Alright. Can we talk to Canderous?
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
Nope. So here's what we'll do. We'll go to Tatooine. And then we'll go to Yavin, come back to Tatooine. Because I don't want to wait too long to finish side mission. Malik.
Calo Nord is dead. Lord Malik, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Little temper, don't you think?
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
We know where we will see him. Alright, we've seen this one before. Funny looking faces there. Alright, let's take mission with us to Griff. Oh my goodness, I am so bad at this. And we will take Bastila. Ooh, this one's got some level ups to do. Master Scoundrel's luck.
What can I do?
Yes?
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech land for me, right?
Here's a tech land. Take it.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Torresian ale, Good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to your mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Teresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, oh, at least 20 times your investment.
You already... Okay, here's 200 credits.
Wise move. I can see you really understand how business works. Now, when you see your chance, you jump it in, huh? That's my motto. I better get started on brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll have a down payment on what I owe you.
Alright, so now we're going to quickly go to Yavin. Talk with our... Well, now that we did a little bit of traveling, we're going to go back on the ship, talk to people. Then we're going to go to Yavin, talk some more, come back to Tatooine, finish up with Griff, and then... we'll end the stream. Alright, now let's see if we can talk to... He's over here. No, he's not. He's in the medical bay. Why do I never remember where people are?
Got something on your mind?
Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Oh, frightful.
So you wanted to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Did this annoy you? Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vix was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
I've never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning to this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
And how do you know that?
Swirling force, remember? Jedi here. Granted, I was just interpreting the signs, but we get trained in that sort of thing, more or less. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
But how can you be sure Andor was responsible?
Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1 billion to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo! Got something on you.
Darn.
Oh.
And this is why I want to get, we need to get talking with him a little bit. Alright, we'll talk to Jalhani.
How may I be? What did...
Nothing for now. Alright. So I know we can't talk to Karth. So we're going to quickly travel to... Yavin. Just because. And there's Yavin 4. We're gonna explore this a little bit. And then we're gonna go back to Tatooine, finish up with Griff and Mission, and then, yeah. And then we'll come back in here, see if we can talk for a bit. We'll take Jolie and Bastila. I don't think I've actually ever been on this before. I don't think I've ever come to Yavin. Hey, who is that? What do you want? I recognize your ship. Davix, isn't it? But who are you? You new or something? Yes, I'm new. Very new. You don't sound like a Transdoshan, and you're not one of Davix. Who are you? What do you want? I'm trying to save the galaxy from the Sith. Hey, Sith, they haven't been here in 50 years since the last war. Don't see why they'd start making a habit of it now. Still, all my business with the Sith is old news. Politics ain't my favorite. So as long as you don't get all worked up, I guess I can let you in. And it would be nice to have someone to talk to for a change. Transdoshans and smugglers aren't exactly stunning conversationalists. So maybe talking to him will get something for that case on the ship. Transdoshans and smugglers, what are you talking about? They come in by here every once in a while. That's how I keep in the loop, you know? But Transdoshan's lizard speak is kind of hard to follow, and they have pretty limited imaginations. Smugglers aren't much better either. Look, this is getting kind of awkward through this door. If you'll just hold on a minute, I'll open this damn thing up and we can talk more face to face. Just have to fiddle with this damn door lock, that thing that keeps jamming. There we go. Summon Tan. We'll walk around here for a minute. I've never actually been here. This is...
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Yes, sure.
Let's talk to the dude first. We'll talk to the dude first, then we'll finish exploring. You don't look like what I thought you would. Too human. Don't see many of your kind out here at all anymore. Not since the war, at any rate. What brings you here? I am on a quest for the Jedi Council. The Jedi Council? Don't tell me you're a Jedi. You sure don't look it. They have sent me to stop Darth Malak. Darth Malak? Never heard of him. Or is he that new Sith Lord who's giving the Republic such a hard time now? I haven't been keeping up on recent news. This is interesting. He is the Dark Lord of the Sith. A new Dark Lord, is he? It always seems a new one pops up, no matter how many you kill. Your business with him is none of my business, of course, and I don't want to pry, but why are you way out here? Running? I seek the pieces. When I acquired the Ebon Hawk, it had coordinates for your station. Acquired, eh? Well, I figured Daggett would be lazy enough to leave it in the nav computer. Didn't leave anything about the system, did he? Ancient ruins or anything? What ruins? Yavin's fourth moon used to hold a great number of temples dedicated to the ancient Sith. When Exar Kun came here 50 years ago, he used the temples in his efforts to crush the Republic. Yavin 4. And he failed, obviously, and the Republic bombarded the surface almost to oblivion during their counterattack. Now all that's left are a lot of craters and a little bit of jungle. Obviously, 4,000 years later, it returns. You could find stuff there for years afterwards, but I've got pretty much everything there was there to be found. Mostly I've been doing for the last couple years have been tinkering with what I found there, getting some of it to work and modifying the stuff the smugglers and Tyradosians bring to me to look at. Right, who are the Tyradosians? Mercenaries, bounty hunters, scum mostly. They look like big, two-eyed lizards. Oh. Why are they here? They found me here a couple years after the war ended. Usually they don't bargain with people they find alone in abandoned space stations, but we worked out a deal. This is very interesting. Why have I never come here before? I'd give them a few of my more applicable inventions at reasonable prices, and they keep me supplied with food and new materials. It's worked out well so far for years, really. With Davigon, they've been getting ideas, though. Anything else you want to know? Questions? What? How did you know Davik? Once in a while to trade. He worked for the exchange, big time smugglers. The Pterodonians didn't really want to get on his bad side, so they let it go. But now he's gone, things are a bit more uncertain. Tell me about yourself. Me? I'm nobody, doing nothing. I've been in this system for over 50 years, before this station was even built. I just sit around all day and tinker with this and that, trying out a few of my ideas. Why did you come here? This station is an old Republic supply depot from when they were fighting Exar Kun. Once they just destroyed Yavin 4's surface, though, they didn't need it anymore. Once they're gone, I decided to move in and use the place myself. It's not very roomy, but I think it's turned out alright, and it's close to Yavin 4, where I got most of my parts. Nobody comes here except the smugglers and torches anyway, so I get up to them the way I like it. Who are the smugglers? Rhodians, Aquas, Twi'leks, whatever. They all work an organization called the Exchange. You might have heard of them. They run smuggling operations all over the galaxy. Weapons, slaves, whatever someone's willing to pay the price for. They run smuggling operations all over the galaxy. I found my talents very useful. Like the Trojans, they get me to patch up and upgrade what they bring in and pay me well for it. They also bring news and supplies. Let's ask you something else. Do you know anything about ancient star maps or the StarWars? Alright, tell me about, you're an inventor? Maybe a little. I just tinker with stuff I find lying around on the ruins of Yavin 4, or that the Trojans and smugglers bring me. Of course, with them it's usually weapons and things. But I have just so many ideas that people haven't seemed to come up with yet. It's really quite astonishing. What kind of things do you work on? All kinds of things, weapons, armor, implants, computers. My interests are varied as the fields they apply to. Just about everything, hey. I've scavenged what I could from the ruins of Yavin 4 and I've been tinkering for a while. Have you found anything useful? Some things I'm still tinkering with, trying to get them working. Mostly I modify some of the things the Trojans and smugglers bring me. Do you have any gadgets you'd be willing to sell me? I have a few things kicking around the place, stuff the shrimp smugglers have brought for me to look at, and a few things I've been making parts from. They aren't cheap though. They pay a lot for what I can make. And anything I sell to you, I can't exactly sell to... can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few more of my advanced things you can look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time if you don't have the right what you need. Ooh boy. Yeah, but that's super expensive. Holy crap. That... That is insane. But if I had the credits... Alright, let's just... Access denied. You suck. So I really didn't get anything out of them. But that's okay. I want to get in that access panel. On the ship. I think I might know how to do it. I just gotta talk to the right person. Bastla. Come on, you love-stricken Jedi. Alright, do we got more? From Juhani.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Darn it. So let's travel back to Tatooine. Alright. We'll quickly go finish up with Griff. We'll bring Mission in Bastila. You're that friend of Griff, right? He gave me a message for you.
I don't like the sound of this.
He told me to tell you that he made a mistake brewing the Trigenale, and it didn't work out for some reason. What kind of mistake? He told me that the TAC land was ruined, and he said he wasn't going to stick around and have to face his exchange contact. You mean he's gone? Did he say where he was going? He hopped on board the last shuttle. I don't know where he was heading, but I can't say I'm sorry he's gone. He was one of the worst employees I ever had. He was always on break, he mixed up orders, and I think he may have been stealing from me. I have to go after him. People like Griff, they know how to disappear when they get into too deep. You won't hear from him again anytime soon. Waste the time to even bother looking for him.
Damn it, Griff. Won't you ever learn? How can my own flesh and blood be so stupid?
There was one last thing. He said to tell his sister goodbye and to tell her he's sorry. Mitch's brother. Due to his own incompetence, Griff's Trigenale deal has turned sour. True to form, he decided he'd rather disappear than face the wrath of his contact at the exchange. You get the feeling both he and the credits he promised you are gone for good. Ah. Alright, so now we're going to go to the ship, and we will have more to little bit more to discuss, and hopefully we'll get more out of Jolie, Juhani, Bastila. I know we're not getting more out of Karth until we go to Korriban, which we got one more planet to visit before we do that. Alright, so let's go talk to Mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother, more than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt and on the run like usual. But at least I know we tried to help him.
Don't give up on him, Mission. He could still change.
I know people can change no matter how bad they were, but I'm not holding my breath. None of us is perfect, but I've come to realize that Griff is a little less perfect than most. My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore.
It's a very mature attitude, Mission.
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not going to dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So, is there anything else you need?
Nothing,
okay.
Never mind.
Have it your way. Hey there. What can...
Yeah.
I've made my peace.
Okay, did we get any more spikes from her?
Sorry.
Okay, so we've gotten all the spikes from her. So it looks like we're done talking to Mission. Actually, before we talk to her...
Got something on your mind, dude?
You never actually did say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
You know I don't have to take you with me. Are you always going to be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Move on to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
No, really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters and the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
No, I guess not.
There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you, but... I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
No, tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can't be all bad.
Nomi? Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So you're along as some kind of observer.
Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
I love Jolie.
Got something on you.
Darn it!
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's...
Now we go to Juhani.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Wonder if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course.
I need to get Juhani to speak. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to save. I believe we're on 31. Listening drummer, light side, 31. Close. We're going to travel to Manon and see if we can get Juhani to speak. Because I'm missing a very important part of a conversation with her. If I don't get it, we'll quickly travel back to Dantooine. No, I can't. I'll just have to do a few things on Manon before we can do anything else. I just have to do none of the stupid stuff on Manon. Oh, I forgot to talk to Bastila.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan and Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. How can I help?
I want to tell you what happened between us.
We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness, a stumble brought on by unbridled passions. But my emotions are firmly in check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak, and I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of this anymore. Not until Malak is defeated. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Okay, so now we're gonna go try and talk to Juhani again.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course. If there is anything else, I am here to help.
Well, I'm gonna take her with me to start. Candaris and Juhani. Actually, before I do, I need to do something with And I need to do something with these two first. And then...
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It's alright.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why do the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manon. Pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KOTOR export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is KOTOR?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what KOTOR is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that KOTOR is only found naturally on Manon, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what KOTOR bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and Sith both stay here.
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KOTOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KOTOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? No. Is there...
Alright, tell me about Auto City.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manon is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export KOTOR, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
Why haven't they joined the Republic?
The Selkath think that by... Well, but is there...
Never mind, I must go.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay,
nope,
Master Jedi.
We will find it though, eventually. Alright, so now that that's taken care of... Private hangar, Sith hangar, Manon, West Central. Alright, so let's level them up. So their force jumps. Okay. Okay, so we can't go that way. Here's the next one of the side missions.
Ah, so we meet again, Canderous. It has been quite a long time.
Joggy?
Do you know him, Canderous?
He was a warrior under my command up to the Battle of Althir. But I thought...
You thought I was dead, didn't you? You thought all of us that you had sent on that attack had perished. You sent us to die in a foolish attack, while you directed your forces elsewhere. You broke from the battle plan and let us die for it, so that you could have the honor of being the first to kill the enemy commander.
Is this true, Canderous?
I did what was prudent at the time. If I had not done it, the battle would have...
The battle would have been won anyway. I am tired of your excuses, Canderous. I have spent years tracking you down since the clans were banished, and I will not rest until I've had my vengeance.
If you face Canderous, what are you going to do?
I challenge you, Canderous. I challenge you to fight the fight you fled that day above Althir, in the doomed seas of Tatooine. I will be waiting for you. I have spread the news of the challenge since I learned you had landed on this world. All the surviving Mandalorian clans know of what I do here, and that we shall meet on Tatooine to settle this debt of vengeance once and for all. If you fail to meet me there, you shall be stripped of all honor and forever cast out of our society. It will be you and me alone in the doomed seas of Tatooine. A final battle that can only end in death. I shall be waiting for you there, Canderous.
I've been given a challenge I can't ignore. We've got to go to the doomed seas of Tatooine, so I can find Joggy and kill him for his insult to me.
What happened out there? Why is Jackie so mad at you?
This is between me and Joggy. You don't have to get involved. If you're lucky, he might spill something before I spread him in a paste over the dunes.
So now we have to go back to the ship. Even on the security zone. Oh! Alright, so...
I've been given a challenge I can't ignore.
Can we talk about this?
This is between...
Alright, so we can't talk to Canderous.
Got something on you.
You mentioned something about your adventuring days.
Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older.
So you weren't an adventurer?
Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you?
But you've already said so much. I'm curious.
I'm not here to satisfy your curiosity. No staring at the old man. That's what the sign says, damn it. Besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history. Probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact.
Yeah, well, old people love to talk about history. Proven fact.
Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career.
Sorry, I'm replying to something real quick. you were a smuggler?
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coat I am now, you know. I could still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor. All the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade.
Where did you get all the credit for all the supplies?
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than they could use.
So you stole it.
Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy.
I like that one. Tax on the greedy.
A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the force had abandoned me, as I remember.
What happened then?
Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day
That day was the day you what?
Well, that was the day I met my wife.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. When you're digging through the trash, you shouldn't be surprised when you encounter something unpleasant. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting to draw flies. Got something on?
Okay, nothing now. Speak to Juhani.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Wonder if we could talk. Well, now that I gotta go to Tatooine. We gotta take care of this for Canderous right now. So we'll take Karth. No, we'll take Canderous, obviously, and then we will take Jolie. Actually, we'll take Bastila. No, we'll take, because we're going to be taking Bastila, Inmanon, and Jolie. I've already had Bastila a lot.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking.
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin Cotrus?
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah. I'll just bet. Damn, old man. You look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
Care to introduce your friend, Jolie?
What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Melora is beside herself, as you can imagine.
Ooh.
Maybe you could help them.
I forgot about that.
Sunry would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
We could check into it when we're on Manon next.
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
Now, I'm pretty sure, unlike the other ones, that one happens regardless. So that's the first time I do that, because I usually never take Jolie when I do this mission. So that's a first.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not good hunting.
I'm trying to avoid the desert raid if I can. And those bums are still sitting there. Oh my goodness. Restricted by armor. Oh, okay. I didn't realize my stuff is restricted by my armor. We'll just have to go with this for now until I can figure out what I gotta do. Would have been nice to know ahead of time. I should have checked with that before, but I haven't had to use the Jedi powers for a while. Strange, it's only the level 3 stuff that was limited. Come on, Canderous, you're better than this. Alright, Jolie, quit taking a nap, you old coot.
Yeah?
Sure.
Alright, so just before we do this, let's save. We are on 32. Not gonna bother picking them up because I don't plan on coming back here after this. There he is.
come after all. I see you brought friends.
You brought some of your own as well.
Ha! Indeed I did. I foresaw that you might need help, so I arranged a distraction.
I came by my own will.
I do not need to hear your excuses, Jedi. I know why he brought you.
Enough of this talk, Joggy. Let's do what we came here to do.
I think you both need to calm down.
We both know the stakes here, and we both know what we must do. It is only in death that this can end.
This is a matter of honor. I cannot stand by this insult. I must do this.
Why do you need to fight him? Why do you need to fight Canderous, Jockey?
In the battle above the world of Althea, he ordered us to attack the enemy flank, promising us support. But when he saw better prospects for his own glory, he abandoned us and left us to die surrounded by enemies.
If I had not attacked when I did, the battle would not have been won so easily.
It would still have been won. You sent your own men to die there, Canderous. I cannot forgive you for what you did to us. You will pay.
That's not the way it happened.
Why did you abandon them?
The Althiri were fighting hard. I saw a break in their defenses that left their center exposed. I had to take the chance. If I had not done what I did, many more warriors would have died and the battle would have taken much longer. I stand by my decision.
You coward. You glory hunter. You were given direct orders and were part of a plan. You had a responsibility to us.
I can regret their loss, but it was necessary.
Jaggy, he did what he did was a smart tactical move.
I have had enough of your prattle, Jedi. This is between Canderous and I, and we shall settle this now, once and for all.
Darn it, not the outcome I wanted. Maybe there is no peaceful resolution to this one.
I think this has affected me in ways I didn't anticipate. I think I'll need time to sort things out. Thanks for what you did. Whatever your intentions might have been. I just need time.
So we'll talk to Canderous when we get back to the ship. Nice thing is about this. Return to Ebon Hawk.
Yeah, what do you want?
What are your thoughts now?
This thing with Joggy, I don't know. Give me some time and I'll be able to sort this out on my own. Is there something else you wanted?
Nothing more for
Your
now.
choice.
Now can we finally speak to Juhani?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Well, if we could talk.
Of course.
Ooh. Well, we'll head back for Manon. one last time to talk to her. First, we're gonna give a quick talk to Mr. Jolie here.
Got something on your mind, do you?
You mentioned something about your wife before.
I don't want to talk about that.
Sorry. Maybe we can talk about it later.
Maybe, but I doubt it. I'm made stubborn that way. Got something on your mind, do you?
Tell me about Sindri. How do you know him?
What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sundry for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sundry I knew. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days. Got something on your mind? I
don't mean to pry, but
yes, you do. You may mean well enough, but my private affairs are just that. Private. Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you never want to be reminded of them again, ever. You'll go far away to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten.
no, I want to hear what you have to say.
Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation.
Well...
Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be women in your life. Perhaps many women. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of over-caution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true.
That's what I've always thought.
Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing as love. Controlling your passions while being in love, that's what they should teach you to beware. But love itself will save you, not condemn you. Listen to me go on as if I had all the answers. What do I know of love anymore? I'm just a lonely old man who's not even a Jedi.
Not even a Jedi, you mean not anymore, right? No, I want to hear what you have to say.
You do you? I wouldn't listen too closely. I'm no authority on anything. I just think that the greatest things in life shouldn't be avoided because they come with a few complications. Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to as much sorrow and regret as it does joy. I suppose there are perfect, eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you.
So what happened between you and your wife then?
I haven't changed my mind. I'm still not going to talk about it. You go and find your own love. I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, you and the one you love simply aren't meant to be together. The trick is to know when that is. To know when it's time to fight and when it's time to part ways. There I go, waxing philosophical again. Somebody blast me already. Let's get going before I start talking in riddles, damn it. Got something on you.
Alright. Alright, now please, Jahani. Jahani, please.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course.
Alright, I'll try and bring Jahani with me. But I can't promise anything. Hopefully this works out. There's supposed to be a story that you're supposed to hear. I could be wrong, but we're gonna split it here. We're gonna do save 33. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. We've gotten pretty far. We're on Manon now. We got 2 planets done today, which was quite fascinating. Didn't think we were going to get that far. But yeah, so we're on Manon. We're going to try and get Juhani's side mission. It's got to happen here on Manon. And I got to do it before I find the star map. Because I'm not going to be able to start it otherwise. You just run into too many complications if you do. So it usually starts in the first section of the map here, so I'm going to try and find it, see if it starts. We'll see what happens, but yeah, so we're going to pick this up tomorrow, and then we'll see how far we go. Tomorrow's probably not going to be as long, as I got something tomorrow night. It's going to be a smaller stream. So yeah, hopefully yeah, you guys will all join me then. If you're new on YouTube and enjoying, please consider liking and subscribing. Helps out a lot. If you're new on Twitch and enjoying, please consider following, as that also helps out a lot too. And also, I gotta start saying we're liking the stream so that it gets shared more often and more people can find it, because that'll help out a lot too. And yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, peace out. God bless. Hope to see you next time.